Alright, hey everyone, Sari here, and welcome to the start of a bit of a restart in World of Warcraft for me. Assuming we make it in. I'm not sure. Launch days are not always the best time to play for a new expansion, since there typically end up being a lot of people trying to log in at once, and the servers don't take it too well. So for anybody who's been watching along on my channel with other videos, this is not something that I've played on the channel before, and a lot of that's because I took a pretty extended break from the game, starting around the end of last summer. So it's been a long time since I really got into this game. But even with that kind of an extended break, this game's been a part of my life, honestly, for a very long time now. I started way back when the Burning Crusade expansion was still on the live servers. I think that's been something like, what, 16 years almost? 15 years maybe? 14? Somewhere in that range. It's been a long time. And ever since then I've just sort of played the game mostly on, sometimes taking some breaks. I think I took a break, let's see. It was definitely in the middle of the last expansion that I took a break, and maybe the one before it? No, it's actually just been these last two expansions. The Shadowlands expansion and Battle for Azeroth, both of which kind of ended up turning me off a little bit. Hey there, T-Money, welcome to the stream. We are currently just on the loading screen, and hopefully the servers let us in. But in the meantime, while we try to get in, I'm just sort of giving people backstory on my previous career with this game. And sometimes it does feel a bit like an in-game job. Yeah, actually, it's not something that I've put on the channel yet, but I have played a lot of World of Warcraft over the years. I don't think I started in Classic, but I got pretty close. Okay, so we are going to have some problems. Might not have been a good idea to log out in Stormwind, but I was hoping it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it wasn't, I don't think it was quite the end of Vanilla when I began. I think it was early Burning Crusade when I started. And honestly, there are a lot of stories of just me being an absolute scrub in the game, especially early on, where I had no idea how to do anything and really went in blind for the most part and somehow fumbled my way into being a decent player. And then I sort of grew from there. Wrath of the Lich King was where I think the first time that I really got into raiding and the end game of the game. And overall, it's been a game that I've been able to enjoy a lot over the years. This last time that I took a break was partly because of time constraints, and partly because it was the second expansion in a row that Blizzard had it kind of done a catastrophically bad job handling the storyline and just a lot of the systems going on in the game. Which is unfortunate. Honestly, I do think that the very beginning of both Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands were a lot of fun. Just when everything was fresh and it wasn't quite as clear that there was going to be an endless, interminable grind. And I don't mind long grinds. I actually ended up farming out some pretty tedious achievements over the years. But it is nice when those are optional and they don't feel like they're required just to keep up with where you want to be so that you can continue playing the content you want to do. And a big part of why I'm actually considering getting back into WoW for probably for the next while is that I'm hearing a lot of things that I like about what they've done with this expansion. Oh hey, we made it in! Alright, so we've made it in. Let's see if we can actually get out to the Dragon Isles. No, we're not going back.
Supplies are stocked, and our expedition's
We're not
ready
going
to
back
go.
to the Shadowlands.
Gather your griffin and meet me in Stormwind. It's time to set sail for the Dragon Isles.
Yes, please. Let's see if we can actually go
See
there.
what you've got.
Oh no, we're about to hit another loading screen. This could be bad. Oh, we're actually
Let's
having
get
some
moving.
lag right now.
Plenty to be done. Can't wait to see what you discover.
Let me make sure I've got
Make a
performance.
friend or two while you wait for it.
Right, let me make sure you are glued to the other side of this. I did go and tune up the interface, and top gnomes are tracking down the boat's current location. Lovely. It looks like we've got a portal. I don't know if I want to take that. It seems like it might kick us offline very quickly. Let's see. I'm positive I can pin this to the right side. Oh well. This bar at the top is Titan panel for anyone who doesn't know about it, and it's a really convenient way to keep some useful bits of information all in one place. Here I was curious to see what the world latency is looking like, and it doesn't seem terrible. I don't know how much I trust it. Let's also head out of trade chat, because trade chat is trade chat. It has never changed, and in any of the points I've been playing the game. Well, let's take a gamble.
We have slept long enough.
Yeah, okay.
May we
Oh,
all
hold on.
find what we seek.
Yeah, well, the boat doesn't seem to be here. There's a portal that maybe gets us there. This is the correct loading screen. Now, let's see if it's a loading screen of doom. And if it just kicks us right back out to Stormwind again. There's a very good chance it does. It honestly might be a little bit optimistic to try and start playing the game on launch night. And if we don't end up getting anywhere in the next hour or so, I'll probably just move on to something different. Might just go back to leveling some other characters. I have a couple more that I'm trying to get I was trying to get caught up in the last week or so, but it takes a while to level people up. Especially if you're not using the boosts. This does seem pretty par for the course with what I remember out of Blizzard, though, where they're not necessarily known for smooth launches with expansions. And I have a feeling that they might be getting a lot more traffic than they're used to today, since Shadowlands was not the best received expansion, especially as the time went on and people just started flaking. And they do seem to be doing a lot right with this one, which is probably getting a lot of people interested enough to come back at least for a month around launch, just to check things out and see what's going on. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it in. We might have to wait for the boat. If we have to wait for the boat, I can at least just browse the talent trees. Honestly, as weird as it is to say, the talent trees are what talked me into picking up the expansion, and yeah, okay. portal doesn't work. We're waiting for a boat. And the boat, well, the boat is missing in action.
How fare you?
Yeah.
It is a
Okay,
world
well,
of wonders.
I can go and look through these. So what I'm planning to do whenever we eventually are allowed into the Dragon Isles is start by leveling the new class, the Evoker, which is another cool feature of the expansion, where you actually get a playable dragon-ish. They're technically experiments from one of the big-name dragons from eons past, but they're basically playable dragons, which is fun. Now, these talent trees are eh. So I logged in during the free Welcome Back week a couple of weeks back, and I just wanted to basically see what sort of stuff was going on, check things out, and see what exactly they were going to do for this expansion, and ended up really, really liking what I saw. Starting with these talent trees, which, for the people who may not have played it or known about it or anything really over the last few expansions, talent trees used to be more like this originally, where they were pretty in-depth, gave you a lot of choices for how to customize your character over the leveling process, and I think it was back during Mists of Pandaria where they sort of condensed it and turned talent trees into a set of abilities that you picked, and it was only a handful. And while I did understand their rationale behind that and kind of agreed with it, a lot of the original talent trees were really, really underwhelming. But you did lose something in being able to, oh god. Someone's dropping train sets. But it did feel like you ended up losing out on a lot of just customization for your character. You couldn't do things like Siphon Life, Soul Link, Warlock anymore. Ugh. Okay. Someone's going to make me break out the train wrecker. Where is the train? Where is it? Yeah, it's very loud. Very loud and obnoxious. The people who actually drop those in the middle of somewhere where people are all grouped up and not going anywhere.
See you later.
It's a little bit much. So, since we're not really getting anywhere towards the Dragon Isles just yet, we'll probably just end up running around the world and seeing what we can do. Oh, that's a boat, but it's not the boat we're looking for. I think that's this one that goes over to Northrend. Might be the Borealis boat, too. So, let me see. Yeah, so I was talking about the talents, and let me save this one really quickly, just to... Just a generic build that I was having some fun with. Oh god, oh dear. Yeah, servers are not having fun, are they? Part of what I'm liking also about this expansion is that you can switch around your talents at any point in time. Even out in the field, you don't have to be in a rested area anymore, which is really, really nice. And what you can do is, every time you get a level up, starting at level 10, I think, you get a point that you can put into one of these two trees. And each point you spend is just a way to make your character a little bit better and specialize them. This left tree is sort of a generic one for your class. The right one is where you start getting very interesting choices. So for the build I was using here, I ended up going down this left side and focused more on some fire breath and other fun stuff. I think the build that people were sort of defaulting to in the last couple of weeks ended up going down this way instead. So you can pick all of these different talents, and it's honestly a little bit overwhelming, especially if you start, like the evokers start, I think at level 58-ish, and you just end up having to browse the entire talent tree with a pile of points to spend from scratch. It's a lot less intimidating when you're only using, or when you're starting with a lower level character and you only spend a point at a time, and you just sort of pick whatever seems like the most interesting or useful thing for your style of play. And one of the things I really appreciate about these talent trees is that it does feel like you can customize it to suit your style of play at any given point in time, which is a lot of fun. So for me, what I ended up doing was going down this way and specializing for more fire breath, which, you know, if you're a dragon, you want to do dragon things, like breathe fire and just melt faces. And this one sort of helps focus on that. It's just boosting up your fire breath damage and helping you cut down the cooldown of fire breath so you can cast it more often. And then also improving the damage over time that you can do with it by just using your other spells. There's a lot involved. People trying to level up by doing old dungeons. Is that what's going on? Is anyone actually in there? Ah, yeah, I think we need to actually make it out into Dragonflight before we can check out the new dungeons, which is a little annoying. No, sure, why not? It'll be a way to pass the time. World servers down in the Isles. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It's fun to see the guild actually coming back online, too. That's sort of the expansion. It's been pretty quiet over the last couple of weeks, and I'm not really one to talk since I ended up hopping offline for a pretty extended time frame a while back. But it's really neat to see everybody just coming back online. Honestly, Stormwind is just a really neat town. Well, city. Back before Darnassus got burned to the ground, it was the area that I enjoyed hanging out in the most, but Stormwind's a solid second. Oh hey, we can actually do things while we wait. So we'll just go browse the old dungeons and get some XP. I didn't realize the old dungeons would actually let you level up. You probably don't get to level too far with them, because I don't think they'll scale up to 70. I'm pretty sure they stop up at 60. So once you end up getting a few levels in there, everything starts turning green and doesn't give you as much experience to work with. Alright. Who's our tank? Oh, our tank is still loading. And apparently our shaman doesn't care. Which, I mean, is fair. This is only a heroic dungeon.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Let's see. I think we can go this way. A lot of the dungeons in World of Warcraft they're really, really cool. Oh, jeez.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil.
We'll investigate the grounds while
This
you
one's kind of a
dispatch our
haunted
servants.
house,
Good
and
hunting.
it ends up being a little bit different every time you go in, because some of the doors are shifted around. You don't know which door is actually active, or which doors are open, anytime you actually go in there. Okay. Let's see, you're the one. Yep, you're the one who's actually attack. Oh, and we're hexed. There we go. Gotta wake somebody up.
Belong to me
They do mind
now.
controls too. It's actually been a long time since I did this dungeon.
You've had your turn.
This one.
You bear the black mark. Release the iris
Oh,
to me.
and this one
sister.
next. Who's up next?
You've
You?
had your
Nope.
turn.
Other one.
The more
Shoot.
you
Picked the wrong one.
The more you bleed.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only
I'm
I
forgetting that
can
I actually
focus
have
its
some trinkets that
power.
I picked up at the end of the expansion.
Dance, puppet, death. Will
Alright, not so bad.
silence me.
Oh, uh-oh, tank isn't really...
My body cracks.
Oh, it's not the tank, it's this shaman.
My curse.
Alright, well,
Continue your hunt for Lady
My
Waitress.
roots
I will ensure that these
will
rooms are clear.
strut again.
oh, that's right. It's the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Where is everybody? You know, as much as this shaman is running around pulling everything, I wish he wouldn't, since he's not really doing enough damage to make it a good idea. On the bright side, he does know his way around, looks like.
I must get closer.
Uh-oh, we're lagging a little. At least nobody else is. It's a weird kind of lag when you can see everyone else moving in real time, but you're kind of stuck. Hopefully we don't disconnect, that would be unfortunate. Oh yeah, servers are not having fun. The hamsters are revolting. I can't do anything, it's the worst. Oh, there we go. We're back. Oh no. And I'm stunned. Let's see if anybody knows to actually break these. Oh hey, they do. Nice. Okay, well, lag was unfortunate, but... loot seems like it might be laggy too. And we're getting all of the voiceovers after the boss is dead. Uh-oh, lagging again. Oh, these servers are having a tragic time, aren't they? Okay. So dungeons don't seem like they're safe from this. Good to see. Alright. Well, we're just going to fire off instant casts until they actually work. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Never mind. The Leroy is a reference sign, and I do recognize it. Sorry. Kind of missed that in the middle of trying to figure out what was going to work. I'm not sure what reference you were asking about, though. Oh boy. We might just be stuck for now. Well, honestly, we made it about halfway through a dungeon, which is, in a way, better than what I was expecting. I was going into this a little bit prepared to basically be watching a login screen for the first hour or so. I was hoping... I gave it about an hour and a half since the... Oh, yes! The victory sound is from one of my add-ons, actually. It's Bigwigs. It's an alternative to deadly boss mods that I've basically used forever. And that's just one of the features of the add-on. You can turn it off if you want, but I've always kind of enjoyed it. It's just a fun little theme that plays every time you take a boss down. Oh hey! We're in here and we're still alive, which is better than I expected. Oh, I think everybody got kicked offline. The boss is damaged. Let's see. Oh no, we're lagging again. Oh boy. We made it in, but not for long. Yeah, I don't know how much we're going to be able to get done tonight if this doesn't stabilize. I think it might. The servers tend to stabilize at least a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh no, the boss is still active. We're probably about to die. Well, I mean, I can try to get this, but I don't know if I can do this solo. Might be a bit much to ask. So, if I remember correctly, we need to get all of these little guys before they reach him, otherwise he heals. Oop, nope, don't do that. There we go. Okay, so... I don't know, maybe we can. Might want to heal myself, though. If we can manage this, it will be one of the few bosses we can, since this one doesn't actually attack you in melee. Oh, right. Gotta work on these. Sadly, Drakthir is a little bit of a shorter range class. Oh, got him. Whew, close. Need to be very careful here. There's still some trash on that side of the room, and I'd rather not pull that. Okay, got you. Well, the bright side is that the lag doesn't seem to be coming back yet. There we go. This floor is absolutely filthy. I didn't get far enough away for that. Okay. They're not here yet. Oh, they're there. Okay, and we should be able to get him from here. I'm amazed that he doesn't do something when he's not in melee. Got him. I will call that a well-earned victory. And we're lagging again. Oh, I shouldn't have looted him. The loot is what's doing it. The loot kicks us offline. Oh no. If that's what kicks us offline, that's going to make things really awkward if we end up getting to, the Dragon Isles. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's see how far we can get. We'll just take it very slow.
Why not join me in the basement and marvel
Uh-oh.
at death's
Where did you come from?
beauty?
Okay, you're immune to those. I don't like that. Okay, I can interrupt that. Good. Yeah, I don't know. As much as the dragons are very cool, they are actually casters. So that makes them pretty vulnerable to just getting meleeed down in the dungeon.
Require a target.
We'll see. Oh, and we're lagging again. Oh, right, because of loot. I need to not loot. Loot causes lag. It's very, very bad. The upside is that I think because we're the only person in the dungeon right now, we might not get kicked off since there's less for the game to process. Maybe, we'll see. It's such a habit to loot every time you take something down. Oh, there we go. We are not lagging again. Very good. Yeah, I'm really not sure if we'll be able to clear this solo. The bosses feel like they might be a bit much to do on my own. Oh, no, I did it again. Did it again. Yep, and lagging. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, this next one, I don't think we'd be able to make it past this first stage. He hits pretty hard, if I remember correctly. Not really hard for a tank, but if you're just a mage in male, then it's not something you're going to enjoy. And this guy would be pretty rough, especially with all of these ads. Yeah, so we're probably just gonna head out. There's no real reason to stay in here. At least once we're not lagging, so I can leave and actually have it process. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we'd be able to run off and do if the dungeons are not safe from the lag and the isles themselves aren't working. If it ends up being something we can't do too much with, I might check out the other regions, see if I can level an alt, and let the servers stabilize. Well, we've got a few people in the guilds out there. Actually, quite a few. Wow. So, kind of hate doing this, but it's... Yeah, I know. But this group is not coming back online. So, I would very much like to head out. Can I just teleport out? The game is processing my request. We'll see if it actually accepts it. Oh, well, in here it's fine. But teleporting out is not as doable, apparently. Yeah, so here there's another one of these, and it's got friends. I don't think we can handle that. Although, the little guys aren't so bad. We can probably just one-shot those. Oh, never mind, we're teleporting. Off to Stormwind we go. Yeah, servers are not having a good time. I don't know if this would be better or worse than... I think my most memorable server issues on launch day experience was in Mists of Pandaria, where... I don't know if anyone has played through the introduction to that area, but if you haven't, everyone gets funneled into the same starting area, and on the Alliance side of things, one of the initial quests has you getting in a little flying machine and shooting some barrels on some boats. Now, when you have, I think, a good 100, 200 people all trying to shoot those barrels on the boats at the same time, and you only get credit for it if you're the one who hits it, it creates a little bit of a roadblock. I think I was stuck in the air there for a good hour, just trying to shoot the barrels and get the quest completion, so I could move on. It was an interesting time. I'm hoping that this won't be quite that level. I don't think they've ever done something like that again right at the beginning of the quest chains for the new areas. But we might just have problems getting there in the first place, which can also be an issue. Well, Stormwind is loaded. Whether or not it lets us in and out of the loading screen, there we go. It would be a different question. So... Oh geez, why are we back in Frayed Chat? So let's go check on this and see if the boat is actually getting an ETA.
We are united in purpose.
Hello. I think we're just lagging. He doesn't even have the progress bar over his head. Also don't get to see the portal anymore, which is interesting. It might just not have loaded.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Ah, good to see you.
Oh no, there's the boat! No!
It is a
Come back!
world of wonder.
No, it's not letting me leave. I think that was the boat. Let me see if I can catch it. Probably not. Once the boat gets going, it's yeah, okay, we're not gonna catch it. Shoot. You know what? That is a fair point, random person in trade chat. Achilles. Why is everybody not on a dragon? I do have dragons. I have quite a collection of mounts, actually, from an extensive amount of time playing. even if it does feel a little bit silly to be a dragon riding a dragon. Okay, so we don't have an ETA, but I did just see the boat leaving, so it's clearly moving. I don't know if it's going to take us there, but it's worth trying, and yeah, we'll just wait for it to come back. And see if we can make it on this time. It's actually... oh, I'm so annoyed because the boat loaded in just as it was leaving, and I couldn't get on it. Yeah, it's... I think the dragons in this game are probably a little more grown up for the most part than Noe. But, yeah. Just Noe things. I want to go flying around Stormwind, but I'm terrified that I'll miss the boat if I do. Alright, pet battles. It's been a long time since I actually even looked at these. I think there was, I think it was Battle for Azeroth that I poked at them occasionally, since there were some power rewards actually tied to them, which was a little bit ridiculous, but... well, I guess we can start breaking out some of the toys, too. Millhouse Manastorm. It was one of everybody's favorite random dungeon characters back in Burning Crusade. He was just very memorable. Not a major character of any kind, just a memorable one because of his lines and how you ended up interacting with him in the dungeon. Where with Millhouse you rescued him from basically a prison block, and he basically got released by accident and then ends up helping you to fight the boss eventually. Which is, it's a really fun bit of flavor. A lot of the dungeons are really cool. Actually, we should be able to start looking at the new dungeons in Dragonflight in the journal. And I am a bit curious to see what they've got. So what I should do is check and see which ones of these are not the level 70 versions. So, I think I saw that there are 4 level 70 locked dungeons and 4 of them that you can get to while leveling, so... okay, this would be one of the leveling dungeons. So I'm going to take a look through these while we wait, and just see what sort of stuff we'll be in for on our way to level 70. So we've got Rira Hackclaw. Is that a gnoll? It is. Hogger 2.0. Okay, so a gnoll and her buddies. Okay. Oh, is this just a gnoll dungeon? That's... oh, well, gnolls and random mutated trees, I guess, but mostly gnolls. You know what, I actually really like this. Kind of hope there's going to be a Hogger reference in there somewhere. Would be fun. Let me check and see if there are any updates in BNet. Nope, doesn't look like... okay, so... the only comments that Blizz is putting out on Battle.net is that the servers might be slow and have authentication issues when you're trying to log in. There may be slightly more significant problems than that, but that's okay. So what do you guys do? Okay. So this one of the trio will... Oh! Oh no! There's a boat! There's a boat! There's a boat! Let me on it! Oh no! Okay, so that's
What
the wrong
brings
boat.
you here?
Okay, fair enough. At least they pull me back and say that
Be
boat is not the
bold.
right one.
Be true.
So when are we going to see
There
the
is
right boat?
much to discover.
Put me on the boat, darn it.
In unity, we find strength.
Okay, well, back to the dungeon journal then. So you do a charge that the tank needs to intercept, or you will kill whoever you attack, basically. Who's not a tank. Okay. Also, whirlwind, so need to make sure we're staying away from that. And a cleave, so don't stand in front of her. So, lots of AoE out of that one. Goon number 1 has a bleed. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's a bleed that gets removed if you get healed above a threshold. It's kind of like, it's actually a mechanic they've used in a lot of areas in the game. This is also a fun thing that you can help mitigate as a damage dealer if you have access to healing. Or, if you happen to be an evoker, you have a talent that lets you cleanse a bleed on your own, which is really cool. I should probably pick that up. Yeah, you know what, it's more useful than this is. Let's get this. Do some tweaking with these talent builds while we're here, and not getting to the Dragon Isles. I'd really like to grab this instead of either of these, since there seem to be a lot of bubbles running around, or at least there were in the early last stages of Shadowlands. This is also a set of abilities that'll be really useful when you're in a raid. Or even in Mythic Plus dungeons, I think, since it lets you be a bit of a mana battery for a healer, which is just really, really useful since it lets them use their more expensive and more effective spells more often. And it really can add up a lot over the course of a big fight. Especially if you're casting it with something like Tip the Scales that gives you a maximum power level, and this talent which gives you an extra level that you can charge your abilities to. I like this one just for as a great flavor option. It's not necessarily the best talent, although it is, I think, one of the better ways to actually access this one. But it's just fun. Empowered spells for evokers, if you haven't played one yet, are basically spells that you can charge up, and the longer you charge them, the more effective they are. Sort of. For Fire Breath specifically, it's actually better not to charge it up at all on a boss fight, since you want that damage over time effect to last longer, so that you can get more value out of... where is it? This talent. Catalyze. You're never going to double the damage you get out of the Fire Breath damage over time, but the longer that damage over time effect is available, the more damage you get out of your disintegrates. As long as you take this talent. If you don't take the talent, then do whatever. With Fire Breath, it's more about front-loading the damage, or letting it spread out over time. You don't lose damage either way, no matter how high you charge the spell up. Which is really cool. This is a talent I would love to grab. Along with the... I know there's one somewhere that cuts... There it is. That cuts the cooldown of Deep Breath. Which is a very fun callback to Onyxia, who's the original dragon of WoW. The raid boss. Technically, Nefarian was in there too, but I think he came in a later patch, so Onyxia was a lot of players' first introduction to a dragon as a raid boss. That's actually silly. I wonder if that even works. If you can just fly really far towards it and then die, and then technically get there because it's closer than wherever you started. Huh. You know, that actually might be something worth trying. I'm curious. Trade chat is so ridiculous. So, let's see. Where would be the closest point we could get? Oh, there's the boat. It's probably going to tell me that's the wrong boat. Yep, it's the wrong boat. So I think it would actually be from Coltyrus. And... or maybe Northrend. I wonder if that works, though, because if it's in a different zone entirely, it probably doesn't care how close you are on the world map. It's just going to teleport you to a graveyard that's on the continent you're still on. Yeah, I don't think it's something worth trying. Really, I'm looking forward to getting to level 70, though. There's a lot of options in these talent trees that you just can't quite reach when you're missing 5 points in each tree. And it's going to be interesting. Also really looking forward to exploring what they've done with professions. I decided to end up going with 2 gathering professions on this character, since the Drakthir actually get a nifty little perk to gathering professions as a passive bonus right here. And I'm not sure how good it's going to be in the long run, but I feel like it might add up. And there's no harm in doing that and using one character to fuel crafting professions on all of the others. Another successful launch. Yeah, I did notice that the portals ended up getting disabled. So... I don't know. I think everyone's just stuck for now. It's very unfortunate. Uh-oh, chat is lagging. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to get there tonight, which is kind of disappointing. I was hoping that we might be able to get there, just... Again, I gave it an hour and a half from the technical launch time of the expansion, just to try and let the servers stabilize, but at this point I think it's just going to take a lot of people deciding to come back tomorrow before anybody can get out there. So I think the boat that keeps coming through here is the one that goes to Borealis, not the one that goes to... Yeah, that's what it is. So the boat that's been going by is taking us over to... or would be taking us over to Coltyrus. I'm not... Coltyrus? It's... I'm not actually sure how to pronounce that anymore. It's been a long time. I kind of wonder, one of the fun things about the Dracthyr is you actually sort of get a preview to one of the major new mechanics of the expansion with dragon riding, since what they can do is actually, technically, be their own flying mount. It's best when you start from a higher point, like the highest area you can reach, since you're sort of falling with style, if that makes sense. You're not technically flying the same way you would with a normal flying mount, like what we're using right now, but you can go a lot faster and get further faster as a result if you do this properly. So, if we just hop on top of this mountain, let's see. You can just go flying all over. A lot of the point, from what I understand, is that you basically go up and down and sort of cycle to build up speed and then use that speed to gain some height and then do it again. And then you have some abilities that help you to keep that momentum and regain a little bit of extra height as well. Pretty sure we could make it all the way to Westfall after taking a lap around Stormwind. Eh, why not? That boat is not getting here anytime soon. I wonder if we could actually just make it back to the port after getting to Westfall, and then head back. See how many laps we can take. Losing speed. I think I can make it all the way back to the port. It's going to be fun to see what else you can do with this once we eventually get over there. But that might not happen until after the maintenance tomorrow morning. Going to let the server catch up, and I think what I might do is just hop over to an alt and keep leveling, get them up towards 60, and then check back on Stormwind in a little while. Oh, what's going on? I don't know, Light. He's in Stormwind. I don't know why his mount would be disabled. Unless he's standing too close to the edge of the dock. Yeah, these servers are not having a good day. Oof. Literally nothing is loaded right now. Not even going to try mounting. Until this fatigue bar goes away, we're not actually moving anywhere. Oh boy. Oh, we're back in the air. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, what? Transfer aborted. Oh, maybe I technically found a way to try and get into the Dragon Isles by just soaring. That's fun. Uh-oh. The fatigue bar's dropping still, even though we're already over here. Alright, let's see how far into Stormwind we make it before it catches up. Ah, lag. This is not the best showcase of World of Warcraft, honestly. It still thinks we're in the air. Oh, the bar's moving, apparently. Well, if we ever actually get to see it. Oh hey, there we go. Oh, nope, maybe not. The ship timer bar came up. The bar is moving. Oh, okay, so we might actually be able to make it out there. Right around an hour after I started the stream. Now I say that, but we're still currently lagging really, really hard, so there's a good chance I can't actually get on this first boat anyway. These servers are just... this is kind of wild. We need to get a warlock there and just start summoning everybody. Yeah, that might actually be a good way to get things done. Okay, something that I can't use on the ground. Servers slowly catching up. Let's see. Okay, mounting is not an option yet. Oh, okay, so this isn't the first time. Good to see. Mostly just paying attention to chat while I wait for the server at this point. I guess we can still browse the journal, which is what I was doing before I got distracted. So let's see. One of these bosses does charges, chases people with whirlwinds, and cleaves. Ooh. Okay, so that's something that we have to cleanse. Blind it sounds a lot less terrible than it is. This, I'm almost positive, is the same as the rogue ability that basically incapacitates you. Oh, there we go. But the rogue ability basically incapacitates you for a while and just stops you from doing anything. It's not just you can't hit with physical attacks or something. So it's a little bit rougher. So cleansing that is very important. That particular member of the trio is something that the healer is going to need to watch out for, since they throw a blind at people and also shadow steps around the party to apply bleeds that only go away when people are at high health. Yeah, ouch. Rough launch, Blizz. But maybe 2.5 hours after we were supposed to have a launch, we can get into stable servers. Maybe a little bit hopeful on that. What I will do, obviously though, if we can't make it in, I'm just going to sort of reschedule this for tomorrow after the servers come back online. And we'll get started then. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that it's this bad. They actually did a server maintenance earlier today, so it's weird that things are this unstable right now. Well, that's okay. If anything, we might end up doing a brief segue into checking out the new legendary trailer if that drops tonight. Let me see. I'm not sure if it would drop tonight. When does that banner begin in Heroes? I know I have that pinned in our Discord. Let's see. We've got... Oh yeah, that trailer should be tonight, so that's only an hour and a half away. Fun. Okay, so what we're going to do then is see if things are actually going anywhere in Stormwind, and if not, I'm going to hop over to my up-and-coming Death Knight, and we'll just level that up while we wait for that. Or the Fire Emblem trailer, rather. Once we get to that, I can go ahead and check that out, see what kind of probably Embla-shaped nonsense we're about to get visiting our Aether raids in the near future. I'm actually fully expecting to see Elm and Embla on that banner as a legendary and mythic duo. Oh. Not even making it into Stormwind then. Okay. Let's see if I can log into the Death Knight. Since I left my Death Knight way away from this mess, and hopefully the servers over in Draenor aren't quite as horrible. I suspect they might be. I don't think there's that much of a difference between the servers, but you never know. Dungeons seemed to be somewhat playable, if you could stomach all of the lag. So, we'll see. It does need to let us into the character select screen, though. Well, oh, there we go. If I'm honest, it probably doesn't help that Stormrage is a very populated server as well. Which sort of just doubles down on the entire problem and makes it a lot harder to do anything when the servers get this destabilized. Alright, we made it. Let's try logging into the Death Knight, who is nowhere near Stormwind. And we'll see if we can't just grind out some levels while we wait for Stormwind to stabilize. Kind of miffed, honestly, because I was really looking forward to diving into the new content tonight, but it was me and everybody else in the world who's trying to log in and play right now, so I'm one of many, many people. So it's not too terrible. Hey, we made it in. So we'll leave this trade chat. And we can check back in this area to get into the city trade chat without visiting Stormwind, and see if people are actually able to make it into the Dragon Isles. So, in the meantime... oh, why isn't quest tracking working? It's weird. Well, let's try abandoning it and re-accepting it. Oh no, the server's just lagging out here too. Okay, that explains a lot. That might make it a little bit tricky to level.
What is it?
It depends on how bad it is, though. Let's see what we can find. See if we can at least quest a little bit. I might end up having to stop by Stormwind at some point, though, because I think in 2 levels I can unlock the faster flying speed, but we have to loop into Stormwind to do that, which might be a dangerous thing to do. Okay, we're lagging. There's definitely supposed to be critters out here for us to punch. Well, I'll wait for the area to load and start clearing things out. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay, we might not really be able to do very much at all tonight. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I might be able to at least cheat a little bit and get some work done outside of Stormwind and the Dragon Isles, but looks like this might just be a dud tonight. It's unfortunate, honestly. Like I said already, I was really looking forward to diving into this tonight, but I guess we might just have to wait until tomorrow. On the other hand, if I do end up just calling it a night here, it does give me time to finish polishing up some AR teams and actually trying to get those videos back on track for this coming week. This last week was, it's been a busy week for me, this Thanksgiving week. It's ended up doing a lot of cooking, and while it's really nice to get through all of that, it took a lot more time than I was expecting. Alright, we made it back into the character select. This is a plus. Yeah. Honestly, just looking at it now, with the benefit of hindsight of last hour and change, might have been a little bit optimistic to hope to be able to just hop in and start playing on launch day. Yeah, I don't think we even made it out of the garrison here. This druid actually is my original World of Warcraft character. It's the one I started the game with, and I haven't always used her as my main character. Just in an expansion. Partly because I'm willing to just adapt to whatever the guild I'm running around with needs me to do. But I've always tried to make it a point to keep her at max level and at least make some effort to have her as an option if I need it. I played as a druid, I think, for 3 full expansions. For Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, and Cataclysm. And after Cataclysm, I think I ended up starting rotating through several different characters, but Druid's always been fun. I really fell in love with the class as a healing class back when rolling life blooms on 5 or 6 people was enough to just do an obscene amount of healing, and it was a lot of fun. You can't. The mechanics have changed a lot since then. Life Bloom is not a multi-target spell anymore, or not beyond 2 at least, and if you want to put it on 2 people, you need a talent for that. But it gave me some fond memories, and honestly, Druid's just a fun class. There's a lot of cool stuff that you can do with it. It's really flexible. And the Druid Flight form is still one of the strongest class perks in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Now in Dragonflight, that's actually going to get mitigated a lot, since I believe you can actually develop your gathering talents enough that you can gather while mounted as any class now, which takes a little bit of the flavor away, but I kind of appreciate it, since it means that I don't feel obligated to use herbalism on my druid anymore. Oh well, no voice chat servers. That's fine. Let me see.
Well, look what the wind blew in.
Yeah, let's get underway. I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to get underway yet, but... There you go. My druid does have a lot of just fun stuff lurking in the inventory, like this little guy. Wait, the boat's here? Oh no, the boat's here and I'm lagging so hard that I can't even see it. I can see other people moving. Oh no, I can see them disappearing because they're getting on the boat. Oh no. But I'm stuck, I can't even complete the quest. Ah. Nah. Nar. Well, I think I might keep going and just trying at least to make it into the game. And maybe for the next 10-20 minutes, see if anything actually stabilizes at all. And then we might just call it a night. Alright, let's try getting back on the Evoker, since I did manage to at least hand the quest in there. And honestly, if the boat is showing up and people are getting on it, that's a good thing, since it starts moving them out of Stormwind and into the new zone, and means that Stormwind isn't quite as overloaded. Ah. I had all my snacks ready to go too. I was assuming I made it in. I was planning to probably spend most of tonight just digging into the new zones and seeing what's what. But I guess I can just do that tomorrow instead. I'm kind of annoyed, honestly. Ah, well. We'll find our characters eventually. It won't stay a black screen forever, right? Right? In theory? Probably. Wonder if Blizz has updated it at all, or if they're still just saying, oh no, it's... Yep, slower failed login attempts and authentication servers. Will provide updates as available. The cause, well, they say they're investigating the cause. The cause is literally just, there are too many players trying to log in and play right now. And too many people trying to log in and play at the same time is crashing the servers, and they just can't handle it. It's too many people all in one place at the same time. Interestingly, this isn't even something that's only happened during expansion launches. I think there was one expansion somewhere that I remember seeing some story about a group of players that deliberately put together multiple raid groups, full raid groups of 40 people each, just to run around crashing servers. Which feels like a waste of everybody's time to me, but kind of proves that, okay, no, you can do this at any point in time, as long as you have enough players standing in the same area. Alright, let's see. Oh no, we're already lagging out. Oh no, we managed to get mounted. That is a step in the right direction. Next boat is here in 1 minute, apparently. Okay. Well, we are going to give this another shot. See if it works. It's just one of those things. Oh, hey, I can actually see it coming. At least on the minimap. I do not see it in-game. Oh, no, there it is. That's our boat. That is in fact our boat. Hey, we even got quest credit. Progress. That was an hour and a half just to be able to get on the boat. Unread mail from the postmaster. Oh, probably loot from the dungeon that I did earlier. Alright. Look at all the AFKs. Oh no. All these people who aren't getting on the boat. Actually, there aren't too many people. Most of the people are here. Getting on the boat. There are a lot who don't look like they spotted it, but... Alright. We're on the boat.
We Drakthir would rather fly home than ride a wooden vessel as it drifts upon the waves.
I agree, why can't we fly there?
To accompany your expedition, so waves it is.
Alright. Ding ding, here we go. Are we actually going to make it in? It'll be interesting because, yeah, while the boat is here, and we actually got on it and got some quest credit, we still have to make it through the final boss. The final boss is loading screen. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we make it in. Okay, we got to the loading screen. Now let's see if it takes us there. To be honest...
I suppose that is an understandable fear for a flightless creature.
The dragon's just sort of head-patting all of these silly humans and elves that can't fly on their own. Well, we've got different music. I don't know if it's just the boat music. I don't know. I don't think this load screen is taking. It's either not taking or it's taking long enough that it's going to take too long, and we're going to hit the load screen on the way back to Stormwind before we have a chance to get off the boat. Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. We arrived at our destination, in theory. In theory. Everybody cross your fingers. Let's see if we make it in. Hey there, Noah. Welcome to the stream. Currently, what's up is Blizzard's servers are on strike, I think. They're not having a very good launch for this expansion, and we've spent an hour and a half actually just basically trying to get to the new stuff, so... This is about the furthest we've gotten so far, and it does look like we're about to make it there. But I'm not going to trust it until I actually get there. Frankly, if it loads in for... Oh, we made it! We made it! Get off the boat! Get off the boat right now! We're here! We are here! Oh wow, we actually made it in. Okay, so first thing we do, I see an inn over here. I am going to set the Hearthstone right here.
Can I help you?
If it lets me. If it lets me. Come on, talk to me, silly gnome. Talk to me. Let me put my Hearthstone here. Oh no, there's a lot of combat going on in the background.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
My, you're a tall one.
Let me put my Hearthstone here, please. If I get my Hearthstone set here, it means that even if for some reason it kicks me all the way back to Stormwind, I can just try to Hearthboat here instead of trying desperately to catch the boat again.
Off and away.
Okay, well, you're not talking.
Situation
You talking?
normal.
Nope.
Time for an equipment check.
Well, they are. The problem is that the servers are lagging hard enough that it's not actually bringing up the text box. Oh, there we go. Make this in your home. Yes. Do this now. And we're going to sit here and wait for that to actually process. It may take a few minutes. But I think this is important. Well, in the meantime, while we wait, let's just take a look around and see what kind of people are in this camp. Ah, we've got fishing. Okay, so I wonder if all of the professions have trainers out here. I think they might, and if they do, that's going to be the next thing I do first, since it would be really nice to be able to start... Oh, whoopsie. That's right, I did go talk to you. Hearthstone is still not set here, so we're waiting. Yes, there we go. Okay, Hearthstone is updated. Very good. So let's see if we can find the mining and herbalism trainers. I feel like they'll be around here somewhere. Somewhere.
What adventure brings you
Oh
here?
hey, this quest
Can I
actually popped
join?
up right away. I don't see one. I see we found the fishing trainer, but the mining and herbalism might just be further in. We might not have access to that in this landing area. Yep. Just gotta wait for it to catch up. So,
We are bound
the fun
by
thing is,
duty.
this particular dragon is the one that we ended up following to Stormwind as an alliance Drakthir. He's the commander of the wing that we were part of.
See you at the
In
next
that
adventure.
initial... Ooh, okay. We're here for scholarly pursuits. But we're also adventurers. The danger makes it more fun.
Adventure calls,
All
and
right.
we will answer.
So the wildlife is aggressive. Those are not the dragons we came here to meet.
Fair skies.
Kill them all, fair
and
enough.
Strong winds to you.
Oh. Okay, those two quests we got to accept pretty easily. This one...
May your flame burn bright.
Thalen.
How can I help you?
Talk to me, Thalen. Oh, we'll wait for him. This is, the way these quests are actually flagged is something that they started back in Shadowlands, actually. With the ones with this particular border are story-based quests for the main story of the area. So you always want to make sure you pick these up, because if you don't, you're not really going to progress very far. And the ones like this one over here, with this fishing trainer, are side quests that you don't have to do to progress the main story, but they're there if you want to go check them out. I would like to go check them out, but yeah, it's one of those things where right now we're fighting the server a lot to get anything done here. Hey, there we are. Can you believe that? Yeah, honestly, automatic grappling hooks do sound like fun. Kill them all and kill their babies too.
Keep those irons in the fire.
Alright. Let's see. So, let's see if
Are
we
you in
can...
need of
Aha, we can.
assistance?
Proto-dragon fish. Forbidden fish the dragons have been hiding for centuries.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorers.
Yes, well, shoot. I was hoping this was just a quest to accept, but no, it's just a quest to let you know that this is a fishing trainer and you should probably pick that up. We're not going to go fishing. Not yet. We'll probably do that at some point, but I don't trust fishing right now, since the fishing minigame in this game is very much about just timing when the bobber dips into the water and clicking on it then. And with this much lag, I don't think you're going to actually successfully catch anything. Come on. Let's complete the quest and let us move on. I would like to actually pick up the fishing training, though. There's no reason not to while we're here. Ah.
Build it, test it, deploy it.
Yeah, there are a lot of oh, we got it.
Please
There we go.
follow protocol.
Here, train me. Oh, wow. That is expensive. Fair enough.
Stay alert.
Okay, so let's see if we can actually fight things and not die in the process. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I imagine looting is going to be an interesting endeavor, isn't it?
I do
Okay,
not
but it's
have
just
the
looting,
target.
so if we don't loot anything, we can run around doing stuff. The problem, of course, is going to be when we get the whelps, and have to try to loot those. Yeah, right up here. Okay. It is nice to see that all of the stuff I've been doing over the last couple of weeks is paying off, since we are very overgeared for this area.
Too far away.
Makes it pretty easy to actually just breeze through these starting quests, at least. Oh, You're not dead yet. Oh, hey, we did get to loot. Ooh. Well, I do want this loot, so we're going to sit and wait. We're going to wait until it actually lets me loot this, because this starts a quest. It's nice to see that I am not the only person having problems here. Okay, well, let's... Okay, no, we're lagging then. Which is a problem, since there are dragons flying around here that are probably going to aggro on me and kill me before I have a chance to react. I guess we'll see. I feel like I'm about to get kicked offline here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't log in and end up being dead. That would be unfortunate. But, progress. We made it to the Dragon Isles, and we got to accept our opening quests. So a lot more progress has been made in the last 10 minutes than we made in the hour and a half before that. And while that sounds really tragic, it's good to see that we're actually able to move forward a little bit. Baby steps. Baby steps. Okay. I'm really glad that we made it there, and we're able to set a Hearthstone to that first inn, because considering the state of the servers, I would not be surprised if they just do something drastic, like kick everybody out of the Dragon Isles and send you back to Stormwind. Just to flush the area and reset it, so that they can try and stabilize things. And having a Hearthstone there means that I can just skip the line and get right back to questing. If that happens. I don't know if they'd do something like that. I can't remember if they've ever done something that drastic, but who knows? This is pretty rough right now. And I'd like to just cover the bases and be safe about this. Hey, there we go. Okay. Logging in again. This is a really pretty login screen, honestly. It's... I like it. I like it a lot. And it's nice to get back to characters that we've known for a while, instead of, oh hey, look at this series of characters that we invented on the spot, and you should definitely care about all of them. And we're going to give them the development of about 5 paragraphs before expecting you to care about them. Shadowlands was not my favorite expansion, to put it mildly. It needed some work in storytelling and in mechanics. It needed a lot of work. I don't know how they're going to do in this one. I'm going in with fairly low expectations, story-wise, but I think it's already a good first step that they are going back to some things that they've already established and building off of that. And it'll be interesting to see what they do. I've always been able to get a little more invested in this game when the story is at least somewhat interesting and something I can get into and follow along with. Because as a franchise, Warcraft has a lot of really, really great stories that you can really get into and appreciate. So, here's hoping that this is one of the better ones. And hoping that when we log in, we're not dead on the floor because the server crashed in a terrible spot. Okay, I hear people logging in. Oh, nope, never mind. So we're probably... This is the other login loop that I was worried about getting. It's just getting a full loading screen bar, and then getting kicked back offline. Which is actually the typical frustration that usually comes along with a fresh expansion launch. The whole nonsense with not being able to get out there in the first place, not so much. I think it has happened before, but I don't remember it being quite that bad. But yeah. While we wait for this, I hope everyone's had a great day, honestly, and I hope you're having a better time with whatever you're doing than this at the moment. Yeah, everyone doing alright? I'm glad that people are watching along, and I don't know if I would say enjoying, but hopefully being able to appreciate this with me. Or suffer, I guess, in a way. Alright, made it to the characters, almost. Let's see if we can make it into the game again. It's one step at a time. And then, if we make it into the game, we'll see if we can actually get our loot. Because we do need to loot those whelps to get their scales, if we want to complete quests and move on. Alright, there we go. In we go. Hopefully. Alright, we got stuck at the same-ish area. Music faded out, so that means we are getting into the game. Usually once the music for the login fades out, that means that you are technically in the game, it's just working on letting you all the way in. That login bar is stuck. Load, darn it. Alright. It's all the way full. Just clear out and let me look at the game. Please? Okay, I hear people logging in. In theory. I wonder if... So sometimes a thing happens where the character's stuck, and they're technically online, but if you try to log in, it kicks you offline because the character's technically still online and in-game. And sometimes the best way to clear that out is to log in on a different character, and then log back out and log back in again. I might try that, if this doesn't work and it just kicks us back to the login screen. Oh, no Blizz. Blizzard, please. Feed your hamsters. Let them go back to powering your servers. Yeah, I think we're getting kicked back to the login screen here. Probably. Yep, alright. So, we'll try doing the character hop this time, just to see if it works. I don't know if that's what the problem is, but we're not making progress just trying to log in with the same characters, so... Well, I think there will be a lot more to love once the game is actually in a bit more of a playable state. And I'm guessing that'll be tomorrow. Tonight is looking like it's just going to be a very, very difficult thing to play. Although it would help if I can actually make it past this first area, I think. From what I remember about previous expansions, the initial area that you get into is always the worst spot to be, since so many people are funneling into that same spot with you, and it overloads the servers. Oh yeah, no, I'm honestly absolutely planning to stream this again tomorrow. And it'll probably be a pretty long stream, assuming the servers are cooperating. But if we don't make it very far in the next, probably by 10 o'clock, which would be about 40 minutes from now, then I'll probably just take a break and check out the legendary trailer for Heroes and sign off for the night and see if I can get some other stuff done and get some sleep, and then prep for a marathon stream tomorrow. Yeah, actually, no, I did. I didn't actually end up getting as much sleep as I would have liked. I think I was just too excited looking forward to this, and could have used a bit more sleep, I think. But other than that, it was a pleasant day. I got a lot of stuff done, and yeah, it feels good, honestly, to get things done and know that you're accomplishing stuff. No, the servers might just be absolutely rioting right now. I think they're all on strike. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it back in. I'll keep trying, I think, but... Oh, hey, there we are. We're in. Okay. So, logging in on this character is good, because it means that I can guarantee the other character is logged out at this point. Yeah, there should be a new Fae banner in 2 days. I think the legendary banner is scheduled for that. So once we get to 10 o'clock, which is 40 minutes from now, we should see who's going to be on it. I'm fully expecting to see Embla and Elm. I'm thinking Embla is going to be a dark mythic, and Elm is going to be a legendary. I think it's Wind legendary is what we're up for next. But we'll see. Hey there, Pumpkin. Welcome to the stream. See if it lets us log out. In Heroes, hard to say. I think just overall the one that I spoil the most is Zelgius. But I have a lot of favorites in Heroes. There are a lot of characters I enjoy from main games, and when they get translated into characters that are good or need some polish in Heroes, it's fun to see. Pumpkin, the units that we're talking about are for a different game. The game that I'm playing here, or trying to play unsuccessfully at the moment, is World of Warcraft. which is an MMO that's been around for a very long time at this point, almost 20 years old, which feels absolutely crazy to say. Come on, log me out, darn it. Game is really struggling right now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Well, we're disconnected, that's fine. So, let's... That login was purely to make sure that the character I'm trying to play is logged out. So, that's fine. Getting kicked off is a good thing there. It means that we can go back to logging in and trying to get to the character who actually made it to the Dragon Isles. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not expecting to make it very far tonight at this point. And... yeah, it's okay though. It's good to see that the servers are still going to have issues on launch day, and we'll probably end up coming back to this tomorrow. And it's probably not going to be in the evening either. I'm planning to get started on this basically as soon as the servers come back online after the maintenance, which you can see over on the left here. Should be 7 PST to 8 PST. I am expecting them to extend that time, so not expecting to be able to get online at 8 PST, but I'm planning to be checking that out, and whenever they do come up, I will have the stream scheduled and going live basically right away. So, if you're interested and actually are able to watch it during the day, I would love to have you along, just to chat and hang out with. Alright, so we did the character flip trick just to make sure that this isn't a character getting stuck online. I don't think it is. I think it's just that the servers are overloaded beyond words, and nobody's really able to play. Well, to be honest, most of the RPGs that I play are not online, so they don't have this problem. This one's just one that I ended up getting into a very long time ago, and to be honest, I think more than the game itself and all of the stuff you can do in it, I think the community was a large part of why I stuck around for so long, and keep coming back to it, honestly. The overall community I wouldn't say is necessarily the best. I think fan bases for just about any game tend to be a little more toxic than they need to be. But in this game you can form a group of... you can form a guild, which is just a group of people all playing the game together. Oh, hey, we made it back in! And we're not dead! Wow, okay, we made it in and we're not dead. And we're lagging, so we might actually die here. Come on. I can see him casting. Let me cast too, please. Shoot. Oh no, we logged in and now we're gonna die. This area is just very cool, honestly.
I am out of range.
Like, I'm not able to explore it properly just yet, but it does look really cool. This mountain in the background is just... there's some ruins up there. Oh, here we go. Not lagging anymore. And we didn't die. That is a good thing. Uh-oh. looting was the wrong idea.
I need to target something first.
I mean, we need to loot if we want to get these quests done, but... yeah, this zone is very pretty, honestly. It's a little obscured right now. But... I'm going to enjoy just exploring this area. All of the areas, I think. Other games like platformers, honestly, there are very few games that I don't enjoy. I think the only ones that I've really avoided, for the most part, are first-person shooter type games. Okay. We got the loot window open. Let's see if it actually lets us grab this loot. We are not the only ones stuck trying to loot here. This one over in the background over here is also in the same pose, just trying to secure these Protowhelp scales. The bright side is I'm in a bit of a safer spot than I got disconnected in last time, so hopefully... uh-oh, I say that. Okay, no, he's too far away. Good. Yeah, it looks like... oh, hey, we got loot. Nice. Let's see if we get the rest of it. Uh-oh. We got whelps. We got whelps. They're not hard to deal with, as long as we're not lagging out and dying. Well... I don't think they hit too hard. I don't really see any safe places to move to try and... well, maybe here. Oh hey, we did get loot. Nice. Okay, okay. Hey, that's progress. Progress is being made. The lag is definitely the real enemy here, though. This is... it's dangerous. So let's see what this quest is. Okay, supplies for... oh, okay, supplies that you purchase, the rewards that you get for progressing through all of the stories of these reputations. I think that's how they're working the reputation this time around. Is they're basically just letting you unlock a storyline over time. And they did this with the 4 major factions in the last expansion. Yeah, it's like we get about 2 seconds worth of progress and then we get lag again. This feels like the entrance to a dragon's lair somewhere, honestly. Just all the lava and rock formations on the side of a mountain. Okay, okay, we got it. Moved it out of this, so we got the loot that matters. Well, thanks, Noah. Honestly, it means a lot here, so thank you. Okay, well, there are more whelps up here. Let's see if we can safely target them. Okay, nope. We are currently lagging. Oh, there we go. Okay. Lag is done. Let's see if I can get a pile of whelps. Alright. Honestly, without the lag, this would be going very quickly. I think it might be stabilizing. we actually managed to knock out 6 of them and then pull up the loot window almost immediately, so progress. Baby steps. Baby steps here. Yep, got him. Okay, that's all we need. And now we just need 4 more. So we're going to wait, make sure it's not lagging, and then we'll find ourselves 4 whelps, take them all down, and yeah. We do need a couple of drakes still, too. Alright. So, let's see.
Too far away.
Okay, we got all the whelps we need. Good. Now we just loot and find a way to safety. Oh no, if you have to head out, Noah, go for it. You don't have to stick around. Like I said earlier too, I'm planning to stream tomorrow as well, so there'll be a lot of World of Warcraft, I think, over the coming week. Oh, okay. Okay, we're lagging again. That is okay. We can handle this. As long as, you know, the lag stops before we die. It doesn't hit too hard. Okay, there we go. Good. So if I get you and you, we are going to finish both of these quests. Oh, shoot. Missed. There we go. Go away, both of you. Let me just check. Okay, nothing interesting there. Let me run off to safety. Not jump in the lava, though. I feel like lava is probably bad for my health. So we're just going to run on over this way. Someone dropped a rain of fire. It's a very distinctive spell animation. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. We made it. Now we just need to... Oh, the quests are all the way over there, huh? Oh, and we need to find these 3. Okay, so I was actually going down the wrong side, looked like. So in the meantime, I wonder if I'm allowed to actually mine things. No. Okay, so I do have to go and find the trainers before we're allowed to mine or pick herbs. Fair enough. Let's see. I can, yep, deal with you, get you out of the way, and rescue one of these explorers. Oh good. Okay, so this part works. It's... yeah. Okay, so the thing that's really going to slow things down is just the loot. That is good to see. Alright, sorry you 3. You're in the way and you're going to be hostile. Right? Let go of him. Chuck some rocks at these. Awesome, glad to have you. Oh, okay, it's just water. It's just water. And it looks like as long as we don't loot lava snails. Fair enough. It's a mag cargo. Alright, so where is the person we need to... oh wow. Oh, you ended up in a tricky spot, didn't you? Huh. We're gonna have to find a way back up out of there. Okay, well... I guess we just jump down there. I don't want to. Yeah, we do have to get closer. Alright, we can get you from here. Oh, there's a way out, right over here. Excellent. Okay. Ooh. Primal Scythed Queen. What is that? I wonder here. I think we can target it from down here. Oh. Huh. Oh no, that's a normal one. I kind of want to go exploring, but I'm worried that if I do, we're going to end up just lagging out and dying. But it does seem to be okay. As long as we don't loot, it does seem to be okay. I would love to see a Zelgius and Zephyrin duo. Actually, it's one of the duos that I would just... It would become an instant merge project for me. I wouldn't really care about what kind of unit it is or how good they are in the meta. It's a unit I would just go for immediately. Okay, so as long as we're not looting, we're fine. I think we can handle this. As long as it doesn't lag out on us in the middle of this, we're fine. Okay. So let's... Oh, I need to get rid of that. There we go. And let's put this here. Okay, you. I think I've got your number. Oh, and we had help too, so... Oh, and we're lagging now. Lovely. At least it's dead. It died right before we started lagging, so... There we go. Nice. Okay, I kind of want to see what kind of loot we get out of this, since it did look like a rare, and rare enemies typically have some decent loot. We'll see. Ooh, reputation. I do like that. And a dagger. The dagger's not really anything relevant, but these three are nice to get. And from here, we should be able to just head over to hand in quests and move on. Come on. I want the rest of it, please. Before the boss respawns and we have to fight it again. I don't think we'll have to. I'm not close enough to have to worry about that, but... Oh no, you gave me the trash loot first? Please don't. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. This is actually a very different reputation bar from what they usually use. The normal World of Warcraft reputation stuff is like this, where you just have... it's a number that you end up farming up. This one's similar, but it looks like it has different tiers compared to the usual stuff. Oh, excellent, we got it. Alright, we'll help you out. I'm a nice person like that. And I will heal you too. Oh no, now I'm lagging again. Or am I? Oh no, I'm not lagging, he is, and that's why it's not showing up. Okay, that's fine. He should be full health whenever he stops lagging. Yes, dragons do in fact throw fireballs at people to heal them. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's head up here and see if we can hand in these quests. Oh, that's just someone's mount. Ooh. This is interesting. This is an area that actually looks a lot like the starting zone for the Drakthir. I mostly just recognize the little pyre up front and the balcony here too. Ooh, what's that? Doesn't look like it's anything we can play with. At least not yet. It does look like a landmark of some sort, so who knows, maybe we'll be back here. Ah, this is probably going to be our base of operations.
But I've got a story after.
Oh, so the dragons are missing. That's a problem. Yeah, Yune's damage reduction is actually fairly new. She only got it with her remix, but it makes her a nuisance to deal with if you're just trying to tank your way through an enemy team. Since she'll... yeah, she can make a mess of your plan, especially with all of the panics and debuffs that she's also throwing around. Well, thanks. I don't know that I joke too much on stream. I try to be a little lighthearted every now and then, but
Let's get moving. Plenty to be done.
Rathian, where are you? What are you getting up to?
Adventure calls, and we will answer.
This wee Draconid who is about, what, 4 times as tall as you are?
Hell, look what the wind blew in.
It was nice to meet you. Oh, do
Yeah, I
you
just have to
need
wait
my
for it.
help?
That's interesting to see in the general chat, is that the people who are ahead of the curve here aren't having problems, which is about what I expected. Is that this starting zone is going to be the worst area, and the further in you get, and further away from this area you get, the fewer problems you're going to end up having. Aha! Here we go. Cadet Sendrax. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm a fellow dragon. Oh, and we have options to ask about that and be like, hey, what gives? We came from the same place, sort of. Probably different areas of the islands, but... oh, maybe it's a bad idea to chase after the lore and extra bits right now. This is, the lag is going to be very, very awkward for this. That's okay though, we're making progress, and... I should actually hit this in and reset the Hearthstone to a spot further in. Yes, honestly, when Winter Zephyrin came out, I was so happy, and I ended up pulling a little more than I would have liked on that debut banner just to make sure I would get a copy of him. I still have him in my barracks, and I haven't used him too much, but he's just there. I don't want to fodder him because I like having him around. Oh, and we didn't get to the next page. Was I staring? Oh, okay, so we're very separate from everything else going on. So this used to be an embassy. Well, and honestly, especially when we've got the manuals that you can get eventually for free for far save and near save, it's a lot easier to just sort of spoil your favorites with fun stuff that they might not be the best at, but you can still make them work. And I think that's something I've kind of gotten away from a bit with my recent AR adventures, is I've been using a lot of the stronger units in the game, partly because, well, I've built them up and I may as well use them, but it does mean that I'm not using some of the fun options like Morgan or... well, I say I haven't used too many, but I did build up Garneth, which is fun. Oh, and we did get to the next page over here. Wow, okay, so it's been a long time since this place was an embassy. It's been millennia. Okay.
I'm always here to help.
Well, I do need you to
Ready to serve.
tell me about why the dragons aren't here.
Please enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Okay, we just
I'm
have to wait for it to give us
always here to
credit.
help.
Just have to wait for it to give us credit so we can move on. Ah, there we go.
Oh, do you need my help?
Where
It
is
was
Rathian?
nice to meet you.
Oh. It's first day on the job type of deal. And suddenly has to field a horde of people coming in to visit who have never been here before. That's fair. That's very fair. Yep, just gotta wait for it to complete the quest, and we can run around grabbing everything else here. This is probably where... yeah, herbalism trainer over here, and probably the mining trainer over in that direction.
Please enjoy your
I guess we'll
time
see.
here.
Excuse the mess.
It was nice to meet you.
Oh geez, and you're the only one who's fielding all of this? Ouch.
Please enjoy your time
Well,
here.
I wish you all the luck in the world, you're going to need it.
You
So
are
let's
invited.
make sure we get these profession trainings done. You're for herbalism. You're the Alliance Escort. Artisans Consortium. I don't see the mining oh, it might be in there. We'll see. We'll find him. Yeah, Ascended Idune's a really, really good
And
unit.
adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
Asker, honestly, I think
I hope
Asker's
to see you
better
again
off
soon.
as
My goods are crafted with great care.
an infantry unit, because his personal skill is a C
May
skill
your
anyway,
days be
so
joy.
if he was an armor unit, he wouldn't be able to use that and have a safe skill at the same time. Uh-oh. Yeah, this part might take a while. The lag is catching us. It's unfortunate, we actually had a... Oh, hey, there we go. Yep, here you go. Scales are secured. That is a cool hat you've got, Hephaestus. Yep, that's the
Have a
inn.
good one.
Oh, which is a quest in its own. Okay, fair enough.
How can I help?
What have you got, Hephaestus? We have a lot of chatting to do. That's where there's enchanting. This feels like where we're going to get all of our professions trained. I think if he had near save in his C skill, it wouldn't be as strong a skill as it is for other people in his team. Yeah, sorry, sadly I'm not going to
Clear
chase
skies
after
and
all of
safe
the
journeys.
dialogue options, since the lag is pretty tragic right now. Telenethrethi.
Dionysa Ka.
Alright, sure.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Yep, anytime you're ready. Then we'll go hand in this quest to Azurathel. And continue exploring around. Just need to wait for the dialogue to pop up. Yeah, it's an interesting thought though, about whether he'd be better with a safe skill as an armor, or if he's okay as is. I think that the duo Duma and Milla are an example of what they would do for a preferred safe skill. So I think that would be the baseline to work with. And I do think Duma's fantastic, honestly. He's really, really good and just a pain to break through if you're trying to attack into him on a defense. But he's also manageable. Like, he's not breaking the game or anything,
Safe
which is
passage to
important. Ooh. A lost artifact, you say? Okay. Oh, so if we donate supplies to them, they'll give us a treasure map.
you. Look always to the sea. What can I do for you?
Sure, let's see. We need to buy... archaeology... yeah, this. Okay, fair enough. I will do that. Ooh, they've got a toy... couple of toys. And, okay, so they're treasure hunters then. They've got shovels for digging up treasure, they've got dynamite for opening up walls. It's interesting, I have not seen Deirdre much at all since she got released. There we go.
Smooth sailing.
And we just have to read it. There we go.
Ahoy!
Which should mark the treasure on our
Always
map.
to the sea.
Cool. Oh, okay, so this is not a permanent base camp then. Interesting. And they're not offering us the full variety of rewards yet either. Fair enough. Ah. This lag is honestly just off, though. I'm glad that it's at least sort of stutter-stepping enough that we can make some progress, but if it doesn't stabilize some more, I don't know how much further I'm going to go tonight. It has slowly started to stabilize, though, which is good. Eat or be eaten, fair enough. A lot of the quests in this game have you just running off to kill however many of a target enemy, so... Oh. Are we having... Nope, it's still connected. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Defres stacking does a lot of work. I think the only way to really pierce that is lethality, and that's not a very common special to see these days. Mostly because, especially on a defense, it's hard to make sure that it fires consistently, so... Honestly, it's not a special you have to worry too much about, so stacking up defenses lets you beat things like Deadeye, and will just endure basically anything that comes your way. Okay, so this is a joint effort for once.
We'll meet again.
Go introduce yourself to the Horde. Fair enough. Okay, so no mining there. The mining's probably in here.
The waters flow again.
Oh no, that's cooking. Okay. Well, let's
Finest goods in the Isles.
I need to talk to you anyway, but we'll also get you to reset our Hearthstone. Yeah, Hardy Fighter is, yeah, it's very, very strong. Okay, so Alchemy Trainer's in here. Inscription. Still haven't seen the Mining Trainer yet. Hello. I am a new arrival.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
And I want you to help me make this my home. But do not rush.
Adventure
Fair enough.
safely. Take this This guide, it shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
Fair enough. If it's been, several thousand years since anybody was here, it's not like it's, oh, it's still processing. Okay. There we go.
See what is new.
Alright. Let's get the cooking online. Why is the cooking pot the trainer? I don't think, yeah, this is just a cooking pot. I guess it's a robot. I do find it hilarious that the cooking pot is a trainer when the chef over here is right there. At least you're pretty sure it's a greeting. You find yourself miraculously better at cooking. Probably don't even need to actually take the quest, but it's funny. Since I do have to talk to him again anyway, after we complete it, so that we can get the training. Oh, I need to go sign this log after we're done with you. Alright, thank you. Now give me the training, please. Probably protein. Probably protein. We don't ask what goes into that recipe. It's probably safer that way. No, I did cook and click it. I just have to wait for it to actually process the click. And then we can move along. Something I didn't actually do in this stream because I made the character a little while ago is that I love the customization for the Dracthyr. You can do so much with them at the character creation screen. It's honestly kind of wild how many options there are. I wonder, I want to open up my profession menu, I'm just not sure. Oh wow. So, you can get very, very silly with this. Rathian's BFF. Dragons. Dreamy eyes, Kalik. Angry ghost of Ysera. Let's be basic and not too silly about this. Or we could just be very silly about this. But no, we'll behave and sign up properly and move along. Arrival time? The not too distant future, as quickly as I could. Precisely what I mean to. I don't believe in time. Well, thank you. Honestly, Noah. The Path of Radiance streams should be continuing as usual. I am planning to stream at least a few more days of Warcraft over the next few days, but I'm personally excited by Alexstrasza for the cute baby ducks to save the world again. Epic loot. I was dragged here by someone. Some of these feel a bit targeted at people in real life. Alright, there we go. Ooh, and we've got a flight path over
What
here.
a joy
Let's unlock
it is
that.
to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
So you...
What can I do for ya?
Oh, we just need to talk to you. I was thinking, wait, blacksmithing? I don't need you. I do need mining, but I haven't seen that yet. Ah, there we go. Okay, so okay, dialogue's moving a little faster, that's good. The Drakthir's upset that he broke the hammer. The dwarf is just impressed.
Safe travels.
Who else are we talking to? You, over here.
You wish to buy?
Skinning
Trade?
trainer, which is not mining. Server hamsters are barely spinning. Well, skinning would be interesting, but I'm going to let another character take care of that. Other games I'm going to be streaming. At the moment, I'm probably going to stick with Warcraft and Path of Radiance. Once we get through the Path of Radiance playthrough, I'm going to move on to Radiant Dawn, if we've got time before Engage comes out. When Engage comes out, I'm definitely going to be streaming that. Oh, yeah, the Drakthir are basically just soldiers, and that's all they've ever known. Okay, off we go. Let's go hand this quest in over here. Oh right, talk to the Horde.
Stay focused on our mission.
So mutual respect between these two. It's good to see. The Alliance and Horde are pretty infamous for not getting along. Just gotta wait for it.
I am ready.
Oh right, and
What do you
this Drakthir over here is the one that leads the Horde group of Drakthir at the end of the starting zone.
Never stop training.
Okay, so you just want me to go kill stuff. Fair enough.
Stay strong.
Jewel crafting. We got any miners around here? Somewhere? Oh, probably over... maybe over here? We'll see.
Anaria Shola.
For now, Esther, tell me where this Drakthir ran off to. Oh, and I'm pretty sure we've got a trailer over on the side. Let's see. Oh no, Veronica is a legendary, and Embla's the mythic. Okay. Interesting. The telescope over here. It's a cherished heirloom and is unequivocally not for sale. Yes, I have played Echoes. I enjoyed Echoes. It was an interesting game. I think it did show its age, since, I mean, the game came out a very long time ago, but it was still a fun game, honestly, and it was great to see Almond Celica and where they came from. And honestly, May and Bowie are some of my favorite side characters. They're so great. They work so well together. Oh jeez. This poor Drexcier.
We will have justice.
He just keeps
Victory
slipping up
lies
and
ahead.
getting miserable about it. No, jeez. Bounce into the sky and scout the area. Okay, that sounds like fun. So, let's see. Alright, let's search for power. See what we see. I think I did get the Draco Shield from Desai, and honestly, Jada wasn't that hard. By the time you get to Jada, you can actually make use of Celica and Ragnarok, and it makes them a lot easier to handle. Desai is a lot harder to get, but I think I did get that, just not on my first playthrough. It takes a lot of finagling to actually get that. Oh my, what is going on here? So we found allies, and we found a source of power. Let's see what kind of danger we're looking at. Ooh, lava. Oh my, what are all those? Those look like giants. Okay, and they're just chucking each other into lava. Seems like an interesting engagement going on over there.
Our enemies will fall.
It wasn't very high up. For someone who likes gazing up at clouds, he's not very good at being up with them, or even very far off the ground. As soon as we complete this quest, we can move on. And probably go read that welcome message.
Remember the sun.
There we go. Alright. What you got for us, Alex? Oh, this is a very old message, isn't it? Well, I'm sure they're working on restoring it. Oh, the brazier is the thing that I was looking at on the way in. So let's go complete that. And then head back into camp. Yeah, this part, as long as we're not talking to people, everything goes very smoothly. Talking to people is apparently not something that the game wants us to do.
Ready to serve. I'm always here to help.
Well, every Drexcier you meet who's coming through here is going to be this helpful because it's a main quest and we can't avoid it.
It was nice to meet you. Please enjoy your time here.
I've never fired my emergency signal flare before. Well,
I'm always here to help.
Let's poke around the camp before we do that. That seems like it might cause some interesting repercussions.
Welcome, friend.
Quality assurance.
Please be careful, friend.
Oh, interesting.
Always glad to help.
Okay. So that is... let's see. Where is that going to be, exactly? Oh, maybe it's over there. I guess we'll find it. Let's see, what else can we find? Oh, I missed a quest. Oh, here's our mining trainer. How did I miss you? We walked right past you like 5 times. Just gotta wait for him to talk to us. Ooh, apparently, I guess Embla has null save? That's going to make Dark very interesting. With Embla and Yune and Katria not being able to be shut down. Dark seasons are going to get very spooky, aren't they?
Off with you.
Clearing the elementals out for safety, or whatever it is you have an excuse for. Alright, fair enough.
Watch your back. Aye.
Also, teach me how to mine out here. Thank you much.
See you soon.
Okay, so... let's go check up here before we keep going with the main quest. Oh, is this is going to be for that Drakthir who's very depressed because he keeps breaking stuff. Yeah, we're lagging, okay. Figured I'd just use an ability to double check, but... yep, just waiting for the servers again. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Come back. You just have to have practice, that's all. Oh, uh-oh, okay. We've got aggro. Thankfully, that's not hard to deal with. As long as it's not lagging, we're fine. Oh, and this is where we're going to be extracting geodes. Fair enough. I can do that. Magical pickaxes. Fair enough. Yep, we're avoiding loot at all costs. Sadly, I think we do have to actually loot some stuff eventually. But all the unnecessary loot is just being skipped. Hey there, Ethrethi? Ethrethi, yeah.
We will shape our destiny.
Talk to me. Let's get you out of here. I hope this isn't an escort quest. That might go very, very tragically wrong with the current state of the servers. Poor guy has not had a good day, has he? He's just been breaking stuff all over the place, so he decides the only thing he's good at is fighting, and then he may have dug himself in over his head. Oh, hello there.
Never relent.
I feel like he's supposed to say something on his way out, but that's okay. Alright, so we need to find some more geodes. and just beat up more elementals. Oh, and find these two things for the dwarf. Oh, okay, so, yeah, this is probably going to be loot.
I must get closer.
You actually have quite a bit of health, don't you? It's fine. Yep, it's going to be loot. Oh boy. Alright, hopefully we get to loot him before he comes back. I do not want to have to kill him again. Aha, there it is. Ooh, wow. So I'm just checking on the skills for Embla and Veronica. Veronica has a very interesting looking special that might be inheritable. Wait, no, it's not going to be inheritable. She doesn't have a second preferred skill, so that's going to be her non-weapon preferred skill. And it's a 2 cooldown special that pierces damage reduction. And also has Null Guard baked in. Very nice. We also have Panic Smoke 4. Oh boy, Penalty Doubler. That is going to be really interesting. That's our first direct answer to... that's our first direct answer to Unity. Alright, so we need to beat up 4 more elementals and pick up another core. Let's go find the core first. Huh. Oh, it'll be in the cave. Oops. Picked up aggro. That's okay. It's just little guys. Yep. Yep, and we're going to have to fight you to get in there. I'm not reading through Embla and Veronica's weapon descriptions yet. I'm assuming they're just the same as the ones they already had in-game. Oh, he's already dead. Fine. Gotta wait for him to pop up again so we can kill him again, I guess. Oh, we have a new beast skill. Wait, it... Oh, wow. Oh, that's so good! So, the new beast skill is a beast slot skill that removes the conditions for transforming. So, as long as you give this to your beast unit, they don't have to worry about only being next to dragons and beasts to transform. That's actually really big. That opens up a lot of options for using beasts on teams, on defenses now. Or just beasts on teams in general. And on top of removing the condition, it also gives you a flow effect, as long as you have more speed than your opponent. It's not full null follow-up, so it's, you know, reasonably balanced. But that's a very cool skill. I like it. Ooh. And her C skill is literally foe cannot be saved if they get this debuff. Oh wow. Oh, and she also gives feud to all of the opponents in the same range, so you can't be saved and you don't get support from any allies if you get hit by this C skill, which has the same area of effect as Arvel's ability. That is... oh wow, Embla's going to be spooky on a defense. Oh shoot, Shoot, now I have to open the loot window again to get that blue. Ooh, okay. This is going to be a very good banner, isn't it, to pull on? Especially on red, I think they're color sharing with Legendary Nana, who, even though I don't see her very often, is very, very solid. Welcome back, Noah. I was just looking up the new banner units on the side while I waited for loot to actually process. Alright, so we've handled the elementals. Let's go hand in quests. Oh boy.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Okay, well this actually seems to be going fine. Until we actually try to complete it. Arrgh. Come on, let me hand the quest in. He's absolutely thrilled to be getting these. There we go.
You are welcome here.
Alright, so I have 2 to give to you. There you go. We got your Geode's Mind. I guess they're just testing the items to make sure they work before they send them off to whoever bought them. It's fair enough. Come on, let me hand it in. So many hammers.
Clear
There we go.
skies and safe journeys. Please be
Right.
careful, friend.
Yeah, well, death by elementals is probably a bad way to go. We don't want that happening to him. Come on. Let me do this. We've got another quest to hand in before we move on with the main story. The unfortunate part about this is that it doesn't seem like there are too many players in the area, so this is just really heavy server lag.
Loktar.
Yes, salute. Give me my rep and we'll move on. Oh, we're almost at the next level already. Very nice. The Dragon Isles branch. Come on. Complete. Complete quest, please. Okay, I can't open this up.
Never stop training.
Alright. So now,
Welcome to the
go ahead
Dragon
and
Isles.
send that signal flare. Let me also go in and check this. The profession windows are very different from what they've been in previous expansions. You have a whole lot of
Please
extra
enjoy your
stats
time
and skills to check out at this point. Alright, I guess we just wait for the dragons to land. Hopefully it's friendly dragons.
But I suppose this is a type of emergency.
I think we're getting maybe half the
Yes,
dialogue
sir.
here. Oh, here they come. Rathian! There you are. Yeah, I feel like we're missing a lot of the dialogue. It'll be nice when I come through here on another character and actually get the full experience, because I know I'm missing out on a lot right here.
There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Dragonheart outpost, has already fallen.
Yeah, honestly, me too. We're making some progress.
meet
It's
again,
slow, but there's some progress being made. Sure. My first real emergency. Syndrax is like
my help?
it's like first day on the job, everything is spinning out of control. We're probably going to stop soon and come back tomorrow and hopefully come back to some more stable servers for the rest of this. I love that the giant dragon turns into a little fox critter. It's like, yes, this is the form I like most. The one that expresses who I am.
The Queen's blessings upon
So
you.
this, oh, this is probably the giant-looking critters that we saw earlier with the telescope. We can't all be bronze dragons who just dip in and out of the timeline as they please. Alright.
Lifebinder be with you.
Let's go.
I
Not
will
going to
await
check
you.
out the dialogue, sorry. The extra dialogue. We'll check it out when the servers are stable. For now, let's see if we can reach a good stopping point. As soon as you give me my orders and we move on out.
Do hurry along, champion.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure.
Okay, fair
The
enough.
rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty
Someone's
to study
eager.
here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Welcome
dismounted
to the
again.
Dragon Isles. I'm always here to help. Ready
Okay,
to serve.
it's just lagging some more. Nah. The lag really does suck all of the fun out of this. It's when you have to wait a couple of minutes for every bit of dialogue and then miss out on half of it anyway. It's unfortunate.
It was nice to meet you.
Not good, you say? Well, we'll do what we can to fix it. With some judicious application of violence. Whenever you're ready to complete this for me. There we go.
Please enjoy your time here. I'm always here to help.
So they're earth and lava giants. Who hate dragons. Probably bad since we're here to help the dragons, so... Alright,
It was nice
tag
to
along.
meet you.
Oh, shoot.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
I have to ask you for this. Oh no. It's
Do
more
you need
dialogue.
my help?
Oh, never mind. That one went quickly. Okay. Well, thanks, Noah. Honestly, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. It's had some problems, so as long as it's enjoyable for everybody watching, that's a good thing. Now, I'm just hoping that the lag doesn't make this a nearly impossible
When the
quest to
dragons
complete.
left, and the land went
Doesn't seem
dormant,
like it, which is good.
so too did the Jaratin slumber.
So now that the land is waking up, so are they. Fair enough. Alright, off we go.
We Dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones. The return of the Jarajim will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge.
Well, it helps that you guys have gotten a lot of reinforcements recently, hasn't it? Well, thanks, Noah. That's really good to hear.
What's the situation?
Alright, you. Oh god, more dialogue. The lag. It burns. It also hurts me inside to see all of these icons on the minimap. All of these are things that we can go harvest at some point, but with the state the servers are in right now, it's just not worth it. It would take probably something like 5 minutes for every single one of these, and
dismiss.
Yeah, that's just not worth it. It's interesting. I wonder if this ruby down here means that it's a red dragonflight questline. Or maybe it's just for this specific reputation, and there's a different background for each of the factions that we'll run into.
Protect your allies.
That would be cool.
Report back.
Alright, kill them all. Fair enough.
For the Lifebinder.
That is definitely doable.
Your allies.
Save the whelps, kill the giants. We can do this. I just gotta wait for him to show up on my minimap to tell me where to go. Ah, right across here. Ooh, these guys have a lot of health, don't they? Well, let me say hello.
I require a target.
And we will two-shot you with some help from cooldowns. Why am I looting? Looting is bad. Actually, that loot did not go terribly, if I'm honest. Although,
I
yeah,
am out of range.
I say doesn't go terribly, then we lag for a good 10 seconds, but we actually were able to loot, which is nice. Oh hey, and another one showed up to die. So considerate. The trailer did come out, actually. There we go. Stop harassing the whelp. It's a poor little thing. Does not deserve the harassment. Or physical danger. Or any of it. It just deserves all of the TLC. Love and snuggles. Come here, you. I mean, you know what? If we get these two in the same area here, yeah, that crit. Oh, I do like big crits. Let's actually just loot this pile at once, and ooh, cloth, nice. Yeah, go ahead. I'm actually very curious to see if that... I don't think Veronica's special is inheritable. I'm pretty sure it's her personal skill. But if it was inheritable, oh boy, that would be wild. Oh, yep, we've got your attention. Bye-bye. Why am I looting? Why am I looting? Because they're dropping gold, and I do like gold. Right. Whelp number 3. Rescued. And we've got one more. Oh, hiding upstairs, are you? Fair enough. Oh, hiding upstairs and there are giants up here just rampaging. Alrighty. Back to the captain. Tell him the job is done. Although there are plenty of giants around that we haven't dealt with. That's okay.
At ease. Dismissed.
We got the ones that we needed to kill. And now we wait again. Yeah. I think we're going to get to the point where we unlock our dragon riding, and then probably call it a night. That's where I'd like to get to. It shouldn't be too far in. I think we got that pretty early on, but... Deliver them from evil. Poor whelps. They're just baby dragons, they didn't ask for any of this. Oh, side quest. We'll get to you as soon as we finish talking to this guy. So the dragons are running interference while we evacuate. Fair enough.
Protect your allies.
Do what you must. Fair enough.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Infested wetlands. Fair enough.
We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid.
Welcome back, Noah.
Right away, Commander Lethanek. Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Oh, they are in opposite directions. You know what, we'll come back for this. We're just going to chase after the main quest for now. I really would like to chase down all of the side quests, but they're not going anywhere, and we can always come back for them. Yeah, I do think it's a good banner. But, like, red especially is just kinda wild. Ooh, wow. Look at that thing. It's a lava mammoth. Oh, bonus objective is... Okay, so bonus objective is just kill them all. Fair enough. Not that one, though. Alright, fair enough. We may as well get started.
I need to target something first.
Gold is good. Gold is good. Okay, that fills up pretty quickly. Oh, is he in here or upstairs? Upstairs. Wait, where's Rathian? Oh, he's landing.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Yeah, messing with Alexstrasza is not a good idea, honestly.
Champion, good news from the outpost, I hope.
I don't know if we're going to eventually get a rearmed staff. We might, which would be really nice, honestly.
Will be redeemed.
But I don't know. We'll see.
Never let your guard down.
Ah, the ringleader. Go kill him. Fair enough. Yeah. All of these quest rewards are terrible. Ah, right. Rathian likes working in the background. He has a whole organization that he leads.
Learn from the past.
Oh no. We don't need to be falling into corners here. There we go. Alright, so let's go find you first.
We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover.
A lava
We will meet
phoenix.
you at a forward position when you've
Oh,
done
those are
some good
cool.
work.
Okay, I do want to clear out this camp, just while we're here. So let's see if we can pull some of these together and just knock them all down. Oh no, pulled them too far away. Okay, fair enough.
I must get closer.
How much health do you have? Huh. That's probably not terrible. I am planning to stream tomorrow, yes, Noah. And it's probably going to be a much earlier stream than usual, because I would like to get back to this earlier than later. So keep an eye out for it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to schedule it too far ahead of time because, well, it depends a lot on when the servers actually come back online. But I will try and schedule it ahead as much as I can.
I've been keeping
Currently,
an eye out.
the servers are scheduled to come back online at around 10 o'clock Eastern. Or, well, sorry, 10 o'clock, around 11 o'clock Eastern, so it should be early afternoon. Compared to my usual times, it would be about 6-7 hours earlier.
Keep your secrets
oh
to
no,
yourself.
okay.
The Black Talon are always loyal.
Oh, and we don't even get to see what she says.
The
That's
Jarvan
unfortunate.
seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Oh, here's the rare.
I require a target.
And down you go. What, no loot? I refuse to accept that. Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh, lagging because we leveled up. That's a good feeling. Ooh. Huh. Oh, this looks like it's a customization for our dragon that we'll end up getting eventually. Just gotta wait for all the loot. Yeah, I think we do take this one. More crit damage is always nice. I'm probably asking the servers to do too much. Oh, we've got our loot. Let's get away from the big guy so we don't have to kill him again. Let's see if we can get these talents applied and move on. Ah, okay. Talents aren't actually getting applied yet. Oh, nope, we did get it. Nice. Alright, that's an extra 20% damage on every crit. I do appreciate this. Ooh, and we need to punch you. Hopefully I get there before she dies.
I am out of range.
There we go, got him. Just in time to tag it and technically help. Technically help. Oh, I'm glad I did loot you, because that seems like a quest that we'll need. This is why I don't like skipping out on loot while we're questing, since at the moment I have no idea how all of these quest chains play out, and it's better to just loot everything, because sometimes you run into items that enemies drop that give you more quests that might end up being required to progress. Oh god. Favorite game? I don't honestly know if I could pick one. I think Xenoblade Chronicles as a series is probably up there as one of my favorites. Obsidian Citadel, huh?
I'm a fighter,
I think
not a
that this
talker.
game, actually, World of Warcraft, is the one game that I have spent more time on than any other game I've ever played. This one takes that, and it's not even close.
On your way, then.
Her name is Left. Okay, fair enough.
The dragons left and the Jaradin seized the moment. And they don't seem like they want to give it back.
That's fair. Oh no. We looted something that isn't gold, so this is going to take a bit. It is good to see that the servers are stabilizing more as we go. This loot actually took us like 3 times as long to pick up just like half an hour ago, so it's good to see. And even the dialogue is starting to speed up.
By me.
It's just a shame that it's only stabilizing this late because, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're about to get ambushed in the middle of lag. Oh, no, never mind, we're not lagging. There we go.
Keep an eye out, won't you?
Right. Left and right. Your name is left, your name is right. That is all you were ever known as. Why did I loot this thing? This thing doesn't even have gold, it's always dropping stuff that takes forever to loot.
It seems this is just the beginning.
Smash Bros is a lot of fun. Oh jeez, though. It, like, honestly, I don't want to pick a favorite game. I've played so many games that I've just really, really genuinely enjoyed. And picking a favorite is just hard because I love so many of them. Fire Emblem as a series is just it's wonderful. And the Zelda games, they've been huge for me for such a long time. What is that? A flowering inferno pod? I probably shouldn't be doing this, but it's more loot. More loot. This feels like an unsafe place to be exploring. Unless we're here for a quest. Yeah, I don't know what that is for, but it's not anything that I should care about. So let's round up a couple of giants to take down and finish clearing out the camp. Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time was... that game was... It was really, really good. Wait, no, this is the rare. That's right. Yeah, well, he still gives us credit for this, so no reason not to, I guess. Urgh. Hours and hours of habit of just walk up to and loot everything. And it backfires horribly. Alright, Rathian.
Do you trust me?
We did your stuff. Which one of these sells for the most? This one. We are basically in it for the money with these quest rewards. And probably will be until we get further into the campaign.
Azeroth faces many threats.
We got maybe half the intel, so I hope you understand what we got. There wasn't a lot of stuff thanks to the lag.
Until next time.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, this reaction tells me this is something that he knows about. And is probably tied to his own dragonflight. Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be a fun time, I think. I'm looking forward to that game. Something tells me they're supposed to be chatting before Rathian flies off here.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home.
So they're squatting in his home, and he's not particularly happy about that.
Lifebinder be with you. I will await
Alright,
you.
so heal the guards on the way. Fair enough. As soon as we actually get that quest, if you don't mind. There we go.
What is your need?
And while I wait for that to turn up, we're just going to kill you. Random giant. Goodbye. Alright, let's go heal some guards and meet up with Sendrax again. Sendrax is having a very interesting day. Really? A gnat, you say? Well, only one of us is about to get swatted, and it's not me. Oh shoot, loot's lagging me. Murph. Pyron Mithra, definitely. No questions asked. When I saw that they got in, I was like, oh yes, this is perfect. And while that's a very quick answer, it's not, I'm not trying to play down most of the other DLC characters who made it in. Sephiroth making it in was just, it was such a great moment of, oh wow, that is great. It's brilliant.
The waters flow again.
Fight fire with water. This is the correct way to fight fire. A few spare bottled water elementals, huh? Fair enough.
May the waters protect you.
I actually haven't played as Sora, like, at all, thinking about it. We need to find some big ones. These little guys aren't giving us much credit. I mean, we may as well take them out, but yeah. Let's see what this does. Oh, see. Oh, okay, so if we're under attack, we can't do that. Fair enough. That's okay. We can handle this. Do I loot? You know what, let's loot after we clear out the rest of the cave.
I do not have a target.
No water elemental required. Thank you for the bottle, though. We'll return it. Ooh, yes, I do want this. And, like, even the gray loot is valuable. It adds up over time, so it's not bad to pick this up. It just takes forever. Why does it take so long to loot? Blizzard, fix your servers, please. Please, please, fix your servers. I'm hoping that the server maintenance they're doing tomorrow morning is going to handle a lot of this, but we'll see. I might be a little too optimistic about this. Oh. Alright, let's pick our first dragon flower, as it were. Oh, okay. So the specializations for professions are something that's very new to this expansion and something I'm really looking forward to digging into, since it offers you a lot of ways to develop your profession over time.
The Isles have awakened.
And, well, as the name suggests, specialize into doing specific things with that profession that kind of let you do things that other people might not be able to do early in the expansion. And in theory, make a lot of money doing it. Yeah, that's fair. It's actually been a long time since I played Smash Bros, so I haven't had the misfortune of having to play against Mithras. But honestly, I loved seeing them get in just because I was really rooting for that to happen as another representative from the Xenoblade series.
I never gave up hope.
Oh, Whirlwind. I like her. She's fun. She's just trying to do her best.
Until we meet again.
Okay.
Aspects watch over you.
Well, let's go find her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mithra into Ganon feels unfair. The Lifebinder Conservatory. Ooh, hello over there. You look like someone I'm going to want to punch. Maybe we can do that right now. Yes. That's a quest completed, so we wait for the lag to process that, and then we loot him, and wait for the lag to process that. But it's worth it. It gives us a lot of XP. And some fun stuff along the way. Time to wait for lag. There we go. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that seems like it might get a little bit rough for Ganondorf. Well, no.
I need to target
Alexstrasza does
something
not
first.
need people stealing her eggs anymore. She's had enough of that. Seriously. That poor
We
dragon
must
needs her
save
eggs
the
to be left
eggs.
alone.
This is my calling.
Yes, please talk to me so we can keep going. Yeah, she dives right into a bit of a situation, doesn't she? Oh my.
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
So they're trying to do something to these eggs. Which is something that we've run into quite a bit over the story of Warcraft, is
Are our future.
people messing with dragon eggs to turn them into soldiers for their armies or whatever it is they're trying to do. So these people are trying to do this too. It's very rude of them.
Protect them.
Yeah, no. The dragons don't need their eggs being stolen. Honestly, the dragons have had a rough time of it over the course of the story. They're kind of on the decline, at least going into this expansion.
Saving the eggs is all that matters.
So helping them to avoid accelerating that decline is a good idea. Yes, absolutely. We're going to get these eggs back.
Eggs is all that matters. I will protect them.
Let's go. The Library of Alexstrasza. Not Alexandria, Alexstrasza.
If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows.
Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Favorite Fire Emblem game, I think, is... Well, it's kind of a tie between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, which... It's the Tellius duology, basically. Three Houses would be a very close second. Yeah, good luck with that. These eggs do not belong to you, you're stealing them, and that's very rude of you. I just want to loot. I just want to loot and not have it take 3 minutes. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're the rare that we killed earlier. Ugh. Okay. You're very rude. I don't like you. Oh my. Ow, that hurt. Maybe I have to take you a little more seriously. Go away. I will kill you again and again if I need to. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit, because that That was a bit of an ambush, and I don't like it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we might be too late for these eggs, huh?
Stay away from those primal conduits. Sleep, small one, and be at peace.
Oh, I wish these were readable. We get a little bit of lore, but not much.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Yeah, well, I can't. We need to pick this up. Can't let them burn the books, that's just... I went with Edelgard first, and then I went for Dimitri after that. I still haven't actually finished Claude's. I keep meaning to do that, but... I kind of fell off on that. After going through Dimitri's, I just sort of slowed down because, well, going up to the time skip takes a while, especially when you go in on Maddening, and yeah, kinda stalled out on it. Really? You guys want to convert the aspects, I guess? Good luck with that. I think they might have something to say about it. Wow, this guy just patrols all the way through this area, doesn't he?
I must get closer. Too far away.
And charge that up. Oh, I picked it for Edelgard. I like her. I think she's a neat character. She's definitely got her flaws, and I love that she does because it makes her a more realistic character.
Grandas Crosu. Solera.
I require a target.
Right, there we go. Now we just need to find a couple of books. Which should be lying around somewhere. Just gotta find them. Oh, you look spooky. We'll just avoid you. You're chasing somebody else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to tangle with me. Promise. Alright, where are the books? Oh, I think we might be too late for the books in here. Huh. Where are they? Oh, looks like we found a couple over here. Are they up top? I think they are. You've got a lot of health, don't you? Swelling fire elemental. Alright, you two, fine. Goodbye. Oh, shoot. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, servers are stabilizing, jeez. Almost makes me want to keep staying up to try and get them. The Lord of the Wings Pride and Proto
Stay away
Drakes.
from those primal conduits.
Okay, so there are books over there. I think maybe someone else just picked them up earlier. Draquitsoti. Or Draquihoti, I think. Is, yeah. These are all puns. Scales of Wrath.
It is up to me to help.
Yeah, oh yeah, Hegemon was... Especially after playing through the Black Eagle route first.
This
yeah, that fight hurt.
I will protect them.
Come on.
This is my calling.
Yeah, I'm honestly really glad that we made it in, because I was hoping to get a lot more done tonight, but I'm really glad to be pushing in here and just seeing what we see.
Saving the eggs is all that matters.
Alright, charge.
This is my calling.
Let's go get him. Oh, okay, you're running off. Fair enough. And get off, you silly primalist. I promise you do not want this fight. You think you do, but you really don't. These frogs, lava frogs, fun stuff.
These eggs are our future.
Oh no, another one. Well, we're talking to you and also looting. One egg.
I will.
Alright, no matter the cost. Please don't die. Game has a lot of the stories in WoW have a bad habit of killing off characters you just met and haven't had time to get to care for yet. Yeah, she's dead. Ah.
For the
Oh dear.
light.
So we need to sprint on out of here. So if we do anything, we are going to drop the egg, so we need to be careful. Okay, we can glide. Can I dash? Oh no, I can't dash. Okay. Gotta be careful. Goodbye, Sendrex. I will miss you. I'm sad that you died on your first day on the job. And honestly, I'm just glad you're enjoying it, Noah. Thank you for letting me know. And you're welcome. We found the egg.
Is that a dragon egg?
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lifebinder! Is that an egg?
Yes, it is an egg. An exciting state of pre-renovation. That is a positive way to look at this tower. Very positive way to look at it.
May the flights protect us.
Oh no, is that going to be go kill the earth elementals that we... Oh no, they're over that way. Okay. We'll come back for that.
I serve my queen.
It's an egg. We bought it with the life of the poor young dragon who was just trying to help everybody get welcomed to the Dragon Isles.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Alright, take me to Alexstrasza.
Very well. Just this once.
Just this once. Major
Hold on
Domo's
tight,
wild
if you
ride.
can.
We've got talons. You might want to reconsider.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them...
Wait, there are quests.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this.
Yeah, the Red Dragon Flight has not had a good time over the course of WoW's history.
The Red Dragon Flight was charged with nurturing life.
Yeah, not had a good time.
We must stop the Primalists. We must stop
once
the
he's finished
Proto-Dragons.
narrating. Yeah, so I think the first major event that the Red Dragon Flight dealt with was back in the original Warcraft
to the
game.
Ruby Life Shrine, champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
Well, they're robbing your eggs again. Your eggs are apparently just such a hot commodity, Alexstrasza. So in the first Warcraft game, the Orcish horde that was invading basically kidnapped Alexstrasza, subjugated her, and turned her eggs into war dragons, and then basically kept that going throughout the second Warcraft game. Later on in the World of Warcraft era, her eggs got the Ruby Sanctum, I think it was, got invaded, and her eggs were being corrupted into Twilight dragons. So now this is happening. She can't catch a break with this.
Greetings.
Thanks, Noah. It's good to hear. I'm glad you really enjoyed these.
The Red Dragon Flight will... What has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools.
Sacred waters.
Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place.
Dragon frogs.
The ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air for all to see.
So we've got a lot of things to fix over here, is what you're saying.
Dormant, as do all the oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 oathstones.
So what she's
And
talking
through
about
their
there was
unity, our absent power shall be restored.
what she's talking about there was the end of the Cataclysm expansion, where they basically gave up their god-given powers, effectively, to defeat Deathwing once and for all. Which has had some repercussions ever since.
From pain we draw strength.
Care and compassion, but you know, sometimes we just have to punch things.
Life endures.
Ah, this quest is where we're going to probably call it a night after we get there. And the Dragon Isles are big, yes,
Through
yes they
their
are.
eyes, you may come to understand our calling. The
Alright,
balance must be maintained.
let's find a friend.
I have lived to see them return. Go with the aspects.
Some are gardeners, some are caring for wildlife, some of them are warriors. We have fought many of these types of dragonkin over the years. Not necessarily from the Red Dragon Flight, but similar dragonkin.
Honor all dragons.
We'll come back to that. Okay, well maybe we just do this while we're here. It seems like it's pretty straightforward. And gardener. Fair enough. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. As their wrangler. I mean, caretaker. Right, that's definitely what I meant to say. What does a watering can have to do with it? It will make sense eventually. And the last one.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh. This one's a little bit reluctant. Maybe not so keen on, I'm going to take care of the frogs.
For dragonkind.
You're welcome. I guess all of the dragonkin here are just here to help the gardens.
Honor all
That's
dragons.
fair. Oh, and that opens up a pile of quests. Fun. Let's set our Hearthstone
We
here.
serve once more.
It does seem like a good spot to move around from. Pick up these quests and move along.
See them return.
Whelp tender. Yes, there are not enough dragon whelps flying around.
Honor all dragons.
Lots of side quests is what we're saying here. Okay. No, he lists a bunch of things that would probably be annoying to deal with, and it's like, this is the easiest thing to do I've ever seen.
Until we meet again.
Sure, we'll check in on you later. Well, at least you're happy with yours. This one honestly seemed the most enthusiastic out of all of them.
May the flights protect us.
But first, we're going to do this. I want to get our dragon riding, and we will call it a night after that. I really do want to just explore all of this and check out all of these things, but right now, when every speech bubble we open up takes us extra seconds, it's like, well, extra seconds, more like minutes a lot of the time. Oh, it's your toy. We will definitely help you, little one. You are too... whelps are cute. They just are. They're little baby dragons. Right. This is the one we're going for. This is the one we're going for. We will help reassemble your toy tomorrow. We'll get there, promise. Oh, hey there again, you.
Belayadoros.
It's interesting there's no music here, actually.
Clear skies and safe journeys.
I owe you. Fair enough.
Dionisa ka.
There we go. And another one. There are a lot of quests up here. Stay a while. You know, honestly, this is a great view. It really is. There's a lot. This isn't something that Warcraft has necessarily focused on much, but it is very cool to see how much effort they've put into building this continent to explore. Hmm. Ooh, that looks shiny. I would like to go and check that out. I suspect we'll be able to do that soon, once we have dragon riding under our belts. Are you going to give me credit for this quest or not? I suspect this, he doesn't appreciate us just sitting here and bothering him. Not so long sigh. Oh, okay, I just had to talk to him, was all. Jeez. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fair enough, too, honestly. Especially if he's a dragon who's been here before when everything was shiny and new and polished. Honestly, also relatable. It's always nice to go home. Well, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. It just needs some work. Now stay a while and listen. Yeah, that would be rough. Which is, I'm guessing, what all of the dragons who were alive back then went through. You try living for 10,000 years. Yeah, war does have a... And 10,000 years is a long time. He has a lot to talk about, doesn't he? This is a neat quest, honestly. It's completely optional, just a side quest that gives you a lot of insight into what some of these dragons are going through when they come back. That was Deathwing, honestly. Basically going mad and turning on all of the people who used to think of him as a friend. Still great odds, until you realize what it was like. Yeah, these people used to be friends. family even, maybe. And... Yep. And then suddenly they're attacking us. And we have to defend ourselves or die because they're apparently not caring anymore. Ooh, what's all the way up there? Looks interesting. Yeah, whatever this is, I want to go check it out. Whenever you're finally done talking. That sounds like it may have gone horribly wrong. Well, who knows? Maybe we can get them working together again. A lot's happened since then. Oof. It's funny how memory works sometimes. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's rough. That feels like it's something that he's blacked out, either subconsciously or deliberately. Yikes. Okay, so this conversation got really really dark. Yeah, this dragon has some ghosts in his closet. Oh, you're welcome. Sometimes it just helps to unload that. Oh, he has a follow-up too. Oh, and we get a customization option. Nice. A time capsule. Fair enough. Thank you. In the meantime, I have a dragon to befriend.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately?
We're British here.
Fair skies and strong winds.
So tell me about dragon riding. Oh, I guess over here. Fair enough.
How fare the winds today?
The fancy maneuvers will come later. Just the basics. Which I imagine we've already seen even earlier in the stream with the Drakthir racial. Yeah, angle down. Okay, aim for the rings, and yeah. Use the bronze timepiece and the dragon will rescue you.
See you up there.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's just lagging. Fair enough. Ha! A new friend.
Call upon your Drake companion, then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Alright. Ah, okay, fair enough. You just run off. Alright. So what do we got? Surge forward. So that's the same as usual. And okay, so it's the same stuff that we have with the Soar ability. Good stuff. A nearby glyph, you say? Ooh, oh, that might be the thing that we were seeing at the top over there. Weren't you just over there? Yes. Timey-wimey nonsense. Alright. What's next? I imagine there's more. Oh, and... timey-wimey nonsense. So you dive. Alright.
Fair skies and strong winds.
How to glide with your dragon. Oh, okay, so... go straight down.
As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
Okay. It did go a lot faster. Once we got through all of the quest dialogue. Which just takes so much longer than it should. Alright, back up we go. Thankfully that loading screen isn't killing us. It's good.
Skies of the Dragon Isles once more, and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks.
Oh, this is the dialogue we were supposed to get when he was moving over here.
The sky calls.
That's okay. Okay. Alright.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Let's follow the rings and see how this goes.
You are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
Alright, fair enough. So far, pretty basic. This is going to be a lot of fun to play around with once we get through the tutorial part.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately?
Okay.
See you up there.
So I guess this is just a fly on your own and get to wherever we're supposed to go.
You have a bright future.
Oh, it's a race. Okay, so catch green orbs. They're good. Alright. Where are we going?
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will
all the way
introduce
over
you to
there. Oh
others who
wow.
will provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your drake.
Alright. Ooh, oh wow. It really starts picking up, doesn't it? Alright, we made it. Okay.
How fair the winds today?
Okay, that is going to be a lot of fun, I think. Alright, introduction time.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Dragons care a lot about their appearances. Alright.
See you up there.
Time to unlock customization options. Which, of course, is everyone's favorite thing to do all the time.
Transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. You're awake. The green dragons are all about sleeping and dreaming. I mean, they do a lot of helping the world too, but that's sort of their thing. Okay. Awesome. Wait, did I already check this? No. Ah, okay.
There is a universal
Cool stuff. Oh, and here we just get to start tinkering. Oh. Oh, okay, so it tells you where you can unlock these too. That is very neat. I like it. I think we'll keep red for now. I think it looks alright. Okay. Oh, we're going to definitely get into customizing this at some point. There's a lot of stuff you can do here. Ooh. That's a very cool looking saddle. Oh, okay, so I remember I mentioned earlier in the stream about just how many customization options the Trakthir have when you're creating the character. It's about as in-depth as this. This might actually just have more, which is pretty wild. Yeah, that is... Oh, I like it. There's a lot there.
The sky calls.
Yeah, so as we continue adventuring and exploring, we get more appearance options available. Eventually we'll be able to tailor to our exact preferences.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Ah, this is definitely the thing that we saw at the top of that mountain. Okay.
See you up there.
So he says it's right here.
You have already met Salomu, our
Oh,
resident gliding
right there.
expert.
Okay.
But there is another here who can also teach you about your drake. Seek out Lithragosa and see what she has to say.
Alright. Let's hop on here. And just grab that.
My wares
What
were
you
made
got?
with knowledge.
I'm guessing that if we find more of these, we get to progress further on through the skill tree. Yep. Look for more dragon glyphs. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so... okay, this is a fairly basic skill tree, but that's alright. And the campaign quests unlock the rest of these, which are going to be really helpful, looks like. Sure. Let's just unlock that right away. Oh, okay, and they are going to get more expensive as we get further in. Fair enough.
Come see me again.
Oh, wait, we need to go find the other dragon. This one. Oops. So, okay, so anytime you're actually in the air at all... Oh, and the jump... Okay, so... the skyward descent, when you're on the ground, is just activated by default when you jump. Good to see. Races! Fair enough. We'll get to that. We will get to that. Here. Give you a break, and we'll head back up there and hand this in. Oh, this is... I can definitely see myself just wasting a lot of time on this. Gonna be fun.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately?
Someday we'll find a Black Dragonflight member. Potentially, maybe, hopefully. And once this quest...
Keep your
there we
feet
go.
off the ground.
Alright, and
Fair
head on back
skies
to the
and strong
Ruby
winds.
Shrine. I think we can get back there
Keep watch for
just
our
by
outposts.
flying, right?
They're all over now. Farewell, and
Or
discover
we can...
all.
Okay, and it's required to actually take this. Oh, are they just going to take us to the top of the tower? Oh, so... Okay, so they are going to let us fly back on our... Ooh, there's another glyph up there. Don't mind if I do. We are going to go ahead and pick that up before we go anywhere else. Yep, gimme. Now, apart from that, let's head back to Alexstrasza. Yeah, and all of these cost vigor. That's okay. There was... Yeah, there's another glyph up there. I want to go pick that up. Oh, 2 glyphs. Okay, we can get both of these, I think. That one might be tricky. Ah, but here's a fun thing, actually, is that since we're playing a dragon ourselves, we can cheat a little bit. And get further up than we might be able to get just with the dragon riding as is. So let's head here. Oh, and looks like we're just going to be able to reach it.
How can I help
What?
you?
But let me help.
Warm yourself by the forge.
I want to this. Ah, fine, be that way. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to be mounted on the dragon to pick these up. It's okay. And I saw another one right over here. Yep, there we go. Got it. Very nice. Okay, I do like dragon riding. It's fun. This is fun. Alright, Alexstrasza.
Embrace hope. Treasure the gift you have been given.
Yeah, okay. So, right around here is where we're planning to stop tonight. This is a good place to just sit and rest. until we get back. So, we had a bit of an awkward start, which is unfortunate, but a little bit expected, honestly, coming into a new expansion launch. So, I'm glad things started to stabilize a bit, even if it took a lot longer than I would have liked to get there. And eventually we stopped getting kicked offline and managed to just play the game, even if it was still a little slow. So I'm hoping that tomorrow things aren't going to be quite as interrupted as they have been today. I mentioned this earlier, but I am planning to start a lot earlier than usual tomorrow, depending on when the servers come up. So if you're planning on tuning in, just keep an eye out for it. And yeah, hopefully earlier than later, but we'll see. Sometimes they end up pushing the maintenance back quite a bit, so we'll see. And yeah, looking forward to coming back to this. It's been a long time since I played WoW extensively, and I'm really looking forward to playing it some more when things are running smoothly. So, thank you to everyone who's tuned in. I'm hoping that it's been fun for you, even through all of the troubles earlier on, and all throughout, if I'm honest. And I hope to see you all again next time. So, till then, take care, have a good night. Yeah, and I will see you all next time.